How's it going, Dudson? Try number three, I suppose. Why does it say nobody else is in voice chat? Let's see.
Gets in a somewhat of a defensive stance with his spell book, but is just otherwise waiting.
We've been approached by a horse-faced
It
monster,
says there's
apparently.
an immense magical energy within you.
I know, I've cultivated myself for years.
You are certainly no ordinary wizard. Where does this power come from?
Where does the power of any wizard come from?
If you think it's your mind, you are a fool.
Really? What else could it be?
Hm. That's something you'll have to find out for yourself.
What, a soul?
Now, why have you come to my lands?
Save... Save my friend here, Garrosh.
Oh, yes, him. Do you not see that his destiny is already set, as if it has been etched upon stone?
We will have to see. He has had guidance from gods.
Holy shit! It's a Velios.
The gods mean nothing to me. They mean nothing to the demon as well. Do you not already understand that they are afraid?
The gods are afraid, you say?
Of course they are. They're desperate.
No, I understand that. I think you're right. Knowing what I've seen, they are definitely afraid.
So then why? Why do you fight against something you know you cannot win?
I don't know that. We've defeated and killed every challenge thrown our way through various means.
I see. So you have grown arrogant over the years then.
Arrogant. Willing to try means arrogant to you.
I would say more confidence.
Just because I do not give up and give myself to the void.
Are you afraid, Timid?
Afraid of death? Who isn't? Afraid of the end of the world? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm afraid.
And what about right now?
Looking at you, I don't know what to think.
Are you afraid?
Not as much as the people around me, it seems.
But there is fear there. So maybe you're not a total lost cause. Hmm. Perhaps it was good that I put my faith in you.
Faith in me? What? You playing me to some kind of pawn?
You've been a pawn from the very beginning, as have the whole Champions of Rebirth.
Oh, we've been a lot of people's various pawns. What makes you think we're your pawns, though?
Pawns are meant to be played, are they not?
And do tell me, how exactly have you been playing me?
I believe you're asking a question that's a bit above your station, Pawn. Simply do as you do, and everything will come to light soon.
You froze everyone in fear and walked in here just to tell me that. Really?
In a sense, I'm also here to help you.
And how is that?
Well, no doubt you know how the Saltlands affects the mortals of this world. No doubt it is affecting you now.
Indeed it has.
What would you say if I offered you a deal to make your journey a little easier?
I would ask, what's the price?
A favor.
What kind of favor?
One that will be useful to both of us in the future.
Look, I haven't got this far by making random deals with demons or devils or whatever you are, so if it's not spelled out.
He looks towards the rest of your party, and especially at Garrosh. And he says, that is reasonable. However, you don't exactly seem to be in a position. Well, you know how the saying goes. Beggars can't be choosers.
It's been a struggle for sure, but we made it this far.
And you assume that things will stay the same.
No, I can only think things are going to get much worse.
I knew you were coming. All the way from when you were spending time in Mur with the Goliaths. I have had time to prepare. I have many things that are waiting for you.
And yet you offer a deal. This is lunacy.
Is it though?
You would prepare your own defenses against us and then come to me to offer a deal.
Now, why would I do that?
What is this favor?
There is a certain book. I believe it is in your possession. I would have it.
Hmm. I'm just thinking this over. And what exactly will we get out of this?
Surely you know the secrets that that book contains.
Oh, yes. The flesh golems.
That's all that you believe resides in that book. Either you are naive or ignorant.
There's more to it.
Of course there is. and I would add it to my collection.
Hmm. Well, what are you offering?
I'm offering to connect you with someone who can help you with your little problem.
What problem are you presuming? What, the salt lands affecting our minds?
Yes, there's a way that you can be shielded from it.
Hmm. And who is this person you would connect us with? Are they even within a reasonable distance?
Well, reasonable is subjective, especially in lands such as these. On that front, I don't believe an answer that I would give you would ever find satisfactory.
Hmm.
By the way, everyone else is aware of the conversation that's happening right now. They just can't. You're basically paralyzed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Well,
Tell you what, while we're doing this, Mark, you should be writing up a backstory right now in character chat because you still owe us one.
I have a backstory. Did you want me to tell it to you in chat or in the
In character, because they
in
were
character
doing
chat?
In
campfire.
character.
Delio. And you're the only one who hasn't
Alright.
given it.
Can do.
well, owner of the salt lands, surely you know, I don't have access to it right now, even if I wanted to give it to you immediately. So, your salt lands don't make it exactly easy to come back and forth.
What makes you believe that?
It's hard as hell to use any spells.
Of course. Yet you seem to have no problem using those glasses of yours.
Wait, are you saying I can use my glasses to teleport stuff?
It's how you've used it before is to teleport there. It's not by casting the spell.
Yeah, I've been casting teleport and teleport circle to go back and forth.
Combat God.
No, it's through the
Hee hee
glasses
ho.
that you're able to get there.
There you go.
It enables you to cast the teleport spell.
Use
to
fire to
teleport
burn the
specifically
house
to
down.
your library.
Heck yeah. You use
Okay,
fire to burn
so
the
if I
house
use my
down.
glasses that
Please.
way, then
Work.
it does not incur the spellcasting thing.
Yeah, you can just only use it to teleport things to and from your library.
Yeah, we've died twice.
Interesting.
My stream, not the party, not the character. We've died twice. So this is the third time I'm actually able to get the stream up.
Hmm.
Glad you're here. Good to see you.
I cannot make such a decision on such short notice. I must
D. Keller-
confer with my colleagues. Come back to us later.
I know, right? I was talking about Monsanto
Unfortunately, I don't
seeds,
believe
and
time
then
is something you have.
suddenly my entire computer died. Like it was
Did you hear
apparently
about
it
what happened
was
in the
like
Honda?
a video driver issue. Okay, that's what it said when it came back up. But then my
Is that
computer
your
just
doing?
completely died. It went
No.
bzzz, And I
However,
had to physically
college
restart
deadline.
my computer to get it to actually come back up, so very sus.
It was
Very
quite
sus.
a sight to behold. I watched it through a scrying orb.
You're right. This is one for the books, okay? Monsanto is trying to silence me
My preparations are almost complete.
from my D&D streams.
This land will soon be mine.
Oh my god. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing that I've ever heard. It wouldn't be. Oh my god. This life, man.
Simon is really struggling here.
Where are they growing illegal beans? No.
This is the one and only time I will offer
No.
this to you.
Illegal beans are it's probably one of the weirdest things in human history. But I mean it's openly accessible information, you know. If you're growing on a commercial scale and you're growing beans, they can apparently be
No,
an illegal
I don't
sort.
think making deals with the entity actively attempting to kill us is a good idea. I decline your offer.
Says very well. Decline at your
Let's see
peril.
what happens. Maybe my stream will get canceled again. We'll see. It's cancel
However,
culture, man.
I have
It's
one
it's
question.
it's the leftists and stuff. It's all that.
Have those glasses served you well?
Of course they have.
Mark
Did
looking
you have-
very serious over there.
Did you know Choreo?
Just call it curiosity.
The Pinkertons are coming after D&D, folks? Oh no. Oh my god. Let me
it seems
change
that
my-
we cannot come to agreement.
My stream title, I'm gonna change
I
it
will
to
be off. However, just know you have signed your death
Bros
warrant,
and Bars.
and I will be coming to collect.
Bros
Soon.
and Bars.
He
Stream.
starts walking out the door.
I just stare him down.
So as not to you know,
As he walks out the door,
let them tap in.
the doors almost seem to shut on their own.
Bros and Bards,
You
yeah.
hear kind of like this, like magical.
I meant
whirring
bars,
noise, the
like-
neigh of a horse.
Like
And
a
he
drinking
gallops off
place,
into the
bars,
distance.
but
And then all of a
Bros
sudden,
and Bards
everyone
works too. It's the same.
is no longer paralyzed in fear. It feels as if
B&B.
a hand has been removed from their necks.
Brothers and Broseph.
Garrosh immediately jumps out of his chair and heads towards the door.
I know we fought death, but that seems like it was a reaper of sorts.
Simon is just burying his face in his hand, and he just like looks immensely frustrated.
I think my character is actually still drunk.
We have to go.
I almost
Don't forget,
wanted to make
Josh,
that deal.
You can open the doors.
No, I know.
Understand why you didn't.
But I have no way of knowing if he's even telling the truth. He is our active enemy, and he has said himself he is preparing defenses for our arrival.
Exactly. And we already know what it's like to make deals with demons. Or at least one of us does.
He clenches his fist as he shoves the doors open.
You see that nobody is there. Other than you see hoof prints in the ground, but around them it seems like there's this kind of like a shadowy essence left behind. But they fade pretty soon after it gets out of the radius of the inn.
Honestly, Timon, I'm sure whatever that book you have holds would probably only be worth given to that thing. So I think you did the right thing,
Of course,
not giving it.
of course, you did the right thing. It was well done, Timon. Good of you to see that through and to reject the offer outright.
By the way, Garrosh, you can see Lucius and your father around the corner there, kind of discussing something quietly.
Do I hear anything?
Just whispers.
Oh, I didn't even open up the.
I'm with a past perception of
character sheet.
17. Okay.
Not that important, but
It doesn't mean you have super hearing.
I knew it was forbidden knowledge. I didn't think the purveyor of the salt lands would be after it.
there we go.
Well, there were things in there that he could use to his advantage, so
I'll have to read back over that book. Maybe I can see what he was talking about.
Bjorn just kind of wipes the sweat off his brow and he says, I need to go take a seat. And he goes and walks to the back room.
Did we just serve ourselves now, or?
He doesn't respond.
I'm assuming that you put coin down and then it just. Or do that.
Grix does make his way into the back and pours himself another couple of rounds.
There's nothing there to pour.
Oh. Do I find any
Yeah.
full
Throw a
cups?
couple of-
Any what?
Full cups?
Wait, like cups that already have liquid in them?
Yes.
Other than what has currently been served and people are actively drinking out of? No.
Oh my god. He's gonna be looking
I'll
around for
toss a couple of
a
gold on the.
tap.
Oh yeah, we should probably fill in Mark on what happened last session, shouldn't we?
No.
I watched most of it.
Also,
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Oh, okay. I set 2 gold pieces down on the table.
You set the 2 gold pieces down, and you see your drink refill right in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up and walk over and hand it to Grix. Here you go, buddy.
Wow, Grix, you're
Since
mad.
you got my round last time.
Ah, thanks, yeah. Thanks.
Sir, you have a
And,
drinking problem?
He'll start drinking that now.
Anyways,
Good night,
Kubek
Dawson.
kind of looks over Lucius' shoulder, and he sees Garrosh standing there, and he says, "You intend to just stand there and eavesdrop, boy, or are you going to come over here?"
It's not my intention to eavesdrop, Father. Something just happened.
We know.
The question is, what can we do about it? And was that the right decision to outright deny him like he did? I definitely would agree that it was probably the right decision.
I don't think there was a right decision, Lucius says.
Probably. Knowing our luck.
Regardless, we've made a decision. It's not an easy one, but things are going bad in the north.
Yeah, rest well, Dudson. We'll see you again.
So, I take it the two of you are heading up there to support?
We are. Kuvek just received a message not long ago, and they've been completely overrun by demons. They're scattered and are currently on the run.
Oh no.
He clenches his fist tightly.
And Kuvek says, "Do not be upset. They know what they were walking into."
I know. It's not that upsets me, Father. What upsets me is my own reasons, my own decisions that have led us here. My own weakness.
If you are
He
weak,
can't.
then get stronger.
And he looks at his left arm and clenches his fist tightly.
Did your
He's
mother
clenching.
teach you nothing while you were growing up?
He's clenching again.
What did she have you do when you said you were too weak?
She trained me into the ground.
And has it served you well?
Thus far, yes.
Then
But
do that.
there is one thing that I was not able to pick up on too well from her teachings. And that was not just the training of my body, but my mind. My mind is weakened.
So strengthen it.
How do I do that out here? In this hell?
It's simple. Stop thinking so hard.
And he kind of seems confused for a moment before just his eyes widen and he takes a deep breath and then lets it out.
Meditation is not about thinking better. It is about accepting your thoughts for what they are and letting them pass. Only then can you truly begin to understand your mind and how it works. When you stop trying to force things to happen and accept them as they are. Do not be a rock, be a river.
All right. If what the current barkeep said was true, we have about 2 more days until we reach the Salt Pillar. As long as we don't get lost. I wish you both the best of luck.
Because, yeah, I'll do my best to wrap up when I can. We'll meet again at the Salt Pillar. Just hopefully I won't be too late.
Lucius.
Yeah?
I know this is probably strange coming from me, but he kind of sighs before shaking his head. We're both, I guess you could say we're both in a similar position. I won't fail, and it wasn't your fault. Once this curse is lifted from me, I will do everything in my power to come help where I can out there if you all aren't back.
I wouldn't worry about it. But that's not your role to play in all of this. You know what you have to do. You're here to stop the demons.
Whatever that bastard was, he must fall. He will
Exactly.
fall.
Do what needs to be done. Just don't be making any more deals with demons. I believe
course.
your debt's already a little too high.
He nods before
Clenching his fist.
accepting what he said and turning to walk away.
Oh my god. He
As you
didn't
do,
clench his
just
fist.
Kovac just kind of yells out behind you, "Be a river, not a rock." And they both start walking off and heading north.
We are leaving, he says into the tavern towards his friends.
Man, I had said
What
silence
bearing does
gate
this have on your hand?
open this whole time. No music.
We are on our own now. My father
On
and
our own?
Lucius are heading. My father and Lucius are heading north to reinforce my people. The demons have scattered them beaten them back.
Oh my.
So
And
we
here I
must.
didn't even get to say it.
Lucius said he'll meet us at the salt pillar. Trust in him that he will be able to do that.
Of course.
Ah, shit.
And you see the Logie over in the corner there kind of stand up and take like a big drink. He says, "Y'all, do any of you have any gold on you?"
Why do you ask?
"Oh, we're mercenaries, yeah?"
You'd be willing to help.
"We'll fight anything for a price. It's what we do."
How much to go to the
What's
salt pillar with us?
That's the one thing we won't do.
Would
Oh,
you
That's the one thing you won't
help our
do.
friends in the north?
Again, well, it would have to be more gold than you can carry. Let's say that much.
I don't know. Our
Well-
Goliath friend over there is quite the pack mule. You'd be surprised.
not helping right now, Grix.
I'm pretty sure Grix is the one that has the most money right now, anyways.
How much to help out the Goliaths in their fight against the demons up north?
Let me think for a moment. Actually, let me contact the captain first. He pulls out a stone and just kind of holds it to his ear. And he starts whispering things into it. He said, puts it down and he says, "Captain wants to talk to you."
Who?
You know, this guy could be asking us about how much gold do we have in terms of, like, robbing us, right?
He's a Logie. He's a
And-
warrior.
Yeah. He's a hand for hire.
Uh-huh. Alright. I got my eye on you. I'll take another drink.
Hand me the
Says-
stone if no one else will do it.
Garrosh immediately was walking towards him.
Okay.
He just says, "Go to the stables. Captain's in there gambling with the rest of us."
Fine with me.
I'm coming, definitely.
Guessing the stables are right here, right?
Those are the big double doors.
And I have no way of seeing in here because I even
I'll fix that. Hold on. If you can't see, they definitely can't see.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let's see here.
It's like completely black. So.
Hey, y'all should come here. Y'all should come with so we can discuss the
They've got a
the party.
lantern at the middle of the table there.
Right.
Oops, did I put that on the? Did I put that on the wrong layer? I think I did.
Yeah, it's on the token layer. Okay, well now it's just gone.
I'm fixing it. Hold on. My goodness.
It's broken. Damn, it's broken.
All right. So yeah, you open it up and you see four large armed men, particularly one who's got an even more impressive skull mask on his head. He's got this massive red beard, and he's a really big guy. Like, even though he's a human, he's just about as wide as Garrosh is. And he looks over and says, "So you're the ones, huh?"
Yes.
All right. What's the job?
Reinforcing the Goliaths that are doing battle with the demons to the north.
So the Goliaths have come back, huh?
Yes.
Alex?
I see.
There he is.
What price are you offering?
It's only our third try. Again. Because this
What's the
freaking
price
Saturday
that you would be willing to take?
session is cursed.
10,000.
But glad you're here. Very glad. You, Dunson? Keller?
He
I don't-
kind of
Phantom was here a
his
second
fist
ago, but
a bit before taking
in
a
combat
deep breath.
god. Phantom Fang was here a while ago.
I don't believe we have that kind of money.
Let me see if I can ask him.
Well, that's a shame.
Um,
Especially to turn down one such as us. You know, we've got quite a reputation around these parts. And of course, you wouldn't know, being adventurers.
Oh, we've heard.
I've heard you're powerful cell swords fighting all over the globe and whatever earns you the most coin. I haven't
not
seen one of you in
about-
combat.
I'm not talking about Louise. I mean, what group we are, you idiot.
Oh yeah, what group are you?
The Sanguine Wolves. I go by the title of the Scarlet Ogre.
Garrosh kind of like twitches a bit as for some he kind of thinks he remembers that.
Make a history check. You remember that there are 3 Logi groups that are particularly, like, I guess you could call them the best. And the Sanguine Wolves are one of them. The other ones being the Jaegers and Zephyr.
What kind
No
of coin do you have? Garrosh and Miko, how much money do you have? I've only got 750 gold.
I have
I
2.
don't.
2 gold.
I have 142. Most of my gold went to our travels to here.
Let me go ask the others.
Would you take anything else other than 10,000?
It depends on what you're offering.
Hey, Grix and Velios, how much gold you got?
Welcome back, Phantom.
You know I never have anything on me.
Yeah.
I'm about to have a lot less. He slaps down 2 gold onto the counter. Looks at his cup.
Oh man,
Your cup refills.
He's gonna
Griggs,
start tossing it
you
down.
are drinking a lot. Are you feeling all right, buddy?
Yeah, how many have you drank so far?
Definitely feeling better. He was drunk after his first one, so.
He was tipsy after the first one.
Oh, I thought he was flat drunk, so. That's why I marked
No,
myself
he's-
as drunk, so.
You're about to black out, dude. Holy shit.
Well, how many have you had now? Are you at 2 or 3?
3. This is the third one as it filled up.
Yeah, because I
Make
bought
sure-
him his second.
Okay, make your Constitution save with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Oof.
now you're drunk.
Yeah.
So you're technically walking around with the poison condition until you take a short or a long rest.
Okay.
Grix, do you potentially have gold to help reinforce the Goliaths?
What? What?
We can hire these mercenaries. Help Lucius and Kuvek.
How much gold are they asking for?
Well, they're asking for an exorbitant amount, 10,000. I'm sure we can talk them down.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. No, I don't have that kind of gold.
I look at Grodd. Do you think you have anything that would intrigue them? 'Cause I don't have much on me.
You got
Aside
KFC
from
on
the
your
clothes
way
on my
back from
back.
horse riding work? Oh my god. That is very yummy.
I'm saying this in a whispering tone, by the way.
Disadvantages? Nonsense?
He would
Building
reply
my
in
immunity.
kind,
That's right.
in the same manner.
That's right.
No.
I should have advantage.
Hmm.
Grix has been drinking all night. He should have advantage on it.
Goliaths up north really need help.
Drinking more. I'm
You
I
not
really
wonder
sure.
want
what
to give
would-
up your
I'm
artifact?
not sure that's
No.
how that works. but
Make them
I appreciate the idea.
intrigue them to lower their price.
I don't have anything.
He says, I tell you what. I'm drunk and I'm feeling generous. You ever played a game from overseas? It's called Farkle.
It sounds familiar. I know one of my comrades has
It's
played before.
Farkle. It's Farkle all the way down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I think I've actually heard of that.
He says, if you can beat me, I would be willing to lower the price.
Okay. I look to the others. Who do you think here has the most luck?
My luck
Probably
gets
the-
me in trouble with this game.
Well,
Probably
it's a
the-
good thing you're not here.
At least you're
true.
not even over here.
Played like 7
Oh,
times
it's-
and only won once.
We're outside to the right. And north.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're by
I
the
would have been
stable.
with you guys. Everything's lagged out, sorry. Here we go.
Also, I still have control over his sheet.
Well, it's probably because he wasn't here for half the session.
I know.
Let me fix that.
And Grix is actually in here still, keeping an eye on this guy who was over here.
He's just sitting there
No.
drinking too.
Yep. Grix just
Not
doesn't
a
trust.
rabbit, but I'm sure if you rub my foot, it may give you luck.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I just think that's kinky.
That's
Yeah.
That's great.
A little sussy.
You trying to get something out of this,
Fucking
Miko?
rub me though.
Just the foot.
Maybe. Flirtatiously bats her
Oh, no.
eyes.
Are
furry.
you imagining Garrosh's big, thick, meaty hands touching your feet right now?
Oh dear.
I think this stream is
Maybe I
going a
have some
different
strong
way.
hands rubbing my toes.
Oh man.
It's a good thing I have an adult content
No, no.
warning on my stream.
Uh-huh.
Like,
No, it's
on.
actually Timon's beard that I just imagined my feet tangled in.
What?
Yeah.
I've
Yep.
slept,
Yep.
I hate all
Hey,
this
it's
entire
happened.
conversation.
Right.
I've
It's
slept
been
in his
said.
beard before.
It's been said.
You heard it here, folks. Miko has a thing for dwarves.
That's right.
It's
Just
dwarves
a beard, apparently.
in
Yeah,
and
you
out
are a
of.
beard. You are nothing but a beard.
What am I to you? I'm just a beard to you, aren't I?
I mean, it's a shoe. I mean, the beard.
My eyes are up here, Miko. Stop looking at my beard.
At least Grix, told you your sick tattoos. Okay. At least he sees your skin as well.
Oh man. How do you play Farkle?
I guess
We about to find out.
Here, I'll just there.
There it is.
I played.
I'm
Farkle.
glad you asked.
on,
Pulls up. DM pulls up the old
It's realized
timey.
it never came up in this half of the campaign, has it?
No,
I
it
will
is not.
step in
That's
to assume the position.
Pretty
of
sure this
Farkle.
was only always in the
she's playing Farkle.
Starfinder.
She's going for it.
I've played Farkle
So.
so much. I love Farkle,
This
but
is a very
I'm so worried.
This is a very simplified version.
And we actually watched
Just because we don't want to
Velios's
sit here
character
for a
in
fucking hour and watch
Starfinder
one person play Farkle.
win like 2 out
Maybe
of 3
we do.
times.
That can be arranged. If
Maybe it
everyone
was 3
wants,
out of 3.
wants it.
I don't know. It's always pretty fun. It always results in something terrible happening.
It's basically Yahtzee. No,
Yeah, for whoever the loser is,
it's Yahtzee,
Even the winner.
but it's called Farkle.
just don't lose. That's all
No
you
way.
have to do.
The winner in
No,
Starfinder.
not losing. Yeah, not losing got me killed. Almost killed.
It did get you killed. You actually
What?
died
Because
as
they-
a result.
Because you decided to
Wait.
play games with space pirates.
He didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't die because of the pirates. Okay, he died
No, I got
way
eaten.
afterwards. After we had killed
Yeah.
all of the pirates, he died afterwards. Whenever he decided to play with a monster. So-
Well, if you didn't take a bullet
right.
to the brain from the pirates, he might not have gotten killed.
No,
I
It
don't
is-
think
no,
that had
no,
any
no.
influence on
His
it.
The main
stupid
issue
ass
is-
decided that he wanted to sit in front of a fucking creature
He
that
wanted
he was
was
very
still an
to
idiot.
territorial.
trade. He wanted to
He
trade.
didn't offer
Fix him, you
himself the
guys.
food.
I can
That's
fix
what
him,
killed
you
him.
guys.
That's right.
That's what killed him. But really, the pirates was what did him in because he was at such low health. But you see, it was still suicidal because he decided to play this game with them, lost consistently, and then refused to pay them.
No, he won.
No, he won.
You won.
I won
You won pretty much every
outstandingly,
game,
and
yeah.
then the rule was
Yeah, he won
that
every single fucking game.
You
It was
lost
that they-
and played
Nope.
again, and then you won.
No,
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 he
no,
won.
no.
He
I
won
won
every
single
game.
game by a landslide, and they got suspicious of that and said double or
Yeah,
nothing. And I
that's
said,
right.
"Oh, I'll give it all back for intel instead.
He won
they're like,
every
no.
game.
Double or nothing, or we kill you." But I didn't understand them.
Yeah, they're like,
So
keep
I just-
playing or we
Right.
kill you, you idiot.
I
And then he
remember.
You
won.
think you can
twice.
win against us? Take a
Yeah.
bullet to the brain, chump.
Sorry,
Chump.
I'm just not used to that character succeeding at anything, so I just assumed.
I mean, the good
No, no, no,
thing
no,
is
no, no,
here,
no, no, not the character, the player.
Oh,
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 Velios
here we
succeeds
won't
all the
die.
time. That
you're
particular
succeeded at that
character
home gang.
is an idiot.
got him.
Got him.
Anyways, is Miko stepping up to play?
I guess so, since nobody else would. I rub my own foot
Full.
for luck.
Naughty
Oh,
full.
God.
One of the
game
Logos
sounds like-
stands up.
Yeah.
and kinda
Yeah.
walks past you
Farkle.
guys
Yes.
and heads into the tavern
Farkle.
to go drink with his buddy.
Grix is now eyeballing both of them while drinking his drink.
Hold down Alt and move your token if you want to be more specific.
Okay.
I mean, being in the exact square really only matters when it comes to combat stuff or encounter stuff.
Right. Just didn't know that fancy little
You
trick.
guys can kind of see. You guys saw
Anyways.
the dice game.
He
It,
pulls out a
it's
copper
Yahtzee.
coin.
It's
It
Yahtzee.
says heads or tails.
Tails.
Very well. You're evens, Miko.
Okay.
So there
All
you
right,
go.
he's going first.
I'll be right back.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna have to kind of refresh myself on how to play this. It's been a while.
The only
So-
difference I won't talk about.
All right.
I will be
Oh,
back.
would you look at that? I've got 3 of a kind.
Nice.
Okay. 1, 2, 4. Actually, you know what?
Technically, you have 550 there.
I can actually collect almost all of this. Holy shit, this is a really strong first roll, actually.
Do you
So
get
that-
gaming background music?
I don't have any right now.
Gamers.
So, okay, so that was
You need
400.
like a to hum a tune.
Always begins by throwing players and selects. All right, so see how I did that? I selected the number of of dice, and then I gave the total points.
Okay. So
And
you
that was his turn.
okay. So you put so like whenever I roll, say mine is different. Like maybe number 2 is a 6 or whatever. I would just put which number of dice that I'm keeping.
No, it goes in order. So the dice are labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and
Mhm.
you base it off of that, like I did.
Okay. Okay.
Because if you look, I didn't get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I selected which of the dice I wanted to keep for the points.
Right. And then if I say like I only get 2 of the dice, I would put like which number of dice that I'm keeping and then roll the others.
Yeah, specifically which dice you're keeping.
Okay, perfect.
It's Yahtzee.
It was your turn. He decided not to reroll.
It is
Okay.
literally Yahtzee.
I'm so nervous.
Not bad. Could re-roll a 2 to get a straight. But
Could be
that's
worse.
that's a big risk.
She shall reroll again.
Oh,
Ooh.
double 6s. Not bad at all.
No, wait, no, that's not very good. Never mind.
No.
I saw the 6s, and I'm like, ooh.
Right, I know.
3, 4,
If
5,
only there's
6.
one more. Okay, so I guess I can only keep.
Well, actually, hold on a second. Oh, no, okay. That was almost a partial straight.
I thought 4 in a row was a partial. 3, 4,
It is
5,
nice that
6.
you already
I
know
thought.
how
I
to play the
put-
game. It makes it so much faster.
Yeah. I do put the total that I have after the one that I keep, right? I don't just put the 50, I just put the full total that I have.
Yeah, the full total, because
Okay.
you know, if you bust, then you lose it.
Right, exactly.
And it's first to 4,000. Oof.
Ah,
So,
Wait,
Yeah.
no, that's 3 of a kind. Holy shit.
yeah, it's through a kind. Yes, thank God.
600 points.
750. That's specific.
There you go. Wall of text in the in character chat because you asked
Yeah.
for it.
Yep, I'm reading it on the side. Okay. Well, it's my turn unless you want to re-roll that 3.
No, it's your turn now.
I
the
figured,
good old
that's
666.
probably the right thing to do.
Big time.
There's only some times where I'll try lucky dice, but 9 times out of 10, no.
Generally, I only re-roll if it's 4 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty shit.
I do want to say, because I know you have the partial straights. Well, I get because I know that I've played where if it's like 2, like if you have 4 4 2 2 and say that was a 3 3, it would also be 750.
That's not a thing in this version.
Okay.
Okay. So it's 100. 36. Oh, okay, good. It's 3 of a kind right there for 200. Not great though. It's 2, 5. That brings my total to a number. Where the hell did my total go? Oh, there it is. I'm at a total of 850. Your turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna keep.
Oh my goodness. I look away for 2 seconds and it's just bam.
And that I end my roll.
Okay. Oh man. That was so close to being a really good one. Damn it. I think I'll be risky this time.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Ooh, all right.
Hey,
It's not a total
I'm
waste
done.
of roll, but man, I am getting shit luck right now.
That's good.
You've been getting all these 3s of a kind with your 6s for 600 points every fucking round.
Hey, the luck only lasts for so long.
Well, you only need to win 1 game.
Miko's
True.
rocking it.
Wait, what do you go to? Is it still 10,000?
It's to 4,000.
4,000. Y'all only go to 4,000. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Like I said, it's for the sake of time. Otherwise,
Understandable.
we'll be here for forever.
12 hours, yeah.
So that would be 400 plus 850
My God.
brings me to 1250.
We started earlier than I thought we
All right, your
did,
turn.
and now it's later than I thought it was. It's crazy.
You keep squeezing out a lead.
Crazy.
Oh
She
man,
goes.
that was so close.
Just reroll.
It always
Reroll
cucks you
the
with that, I
six.
swear.
Reroll the
Right?
six.
It's like it's right there, and you're like, oh, and then it's like, nope, sorry.
And 1
Okay,
3
well,
reroll.
dang.
The 6 and
I
1
think I've
3.
only ever gotten a full straight like once.
No, I guess 1 3
Granted,
would
that's
have to
not
be
the best
rerolled to
one,
become a
but-
6. I see.
Because the best one, I
Yeah.
think, is if you got. I mean, theoretically, the best would be if you got all sixes. It's just the chances of that happening are so astronomically low.
I can't remember
Right.
how are they
So
calling
that would
these?
be.
Four, five, five, four.
I don't know. I'd have to pull out the calculator for it. But it would be a lot. It would basically be an instant win under these rules.
Right. Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty much. Because if you're only going 4,000 and 5 fours are worth 1,600, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look, your rolls are starting to look more like mine.
I remember understanding the rules are like way before, but right now they aren't making any sense to me. It's fine.
Come on, bust.
This may be a dumb. Yeah, this may be a
It's
dumb
fine.
decision, but let's see.
Bust. Yes.
Odd.
Oof.
Okay.
You get nothing.
Do I need to put down that I'm still at 1,400?
Yeah, just to help keep track.
Okay.
You see kind of like this cocky smile come up on his mouth. Damn it, missing the 4. Son of a bitch. I always get so excited. All right. No, I'm not going to bother with the parentheses. We know what it means. Okay, we'll take it. It's not great, though. So that puts me at
50 above me.
Oh no.
Wait.
your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 200, my bad.
Do it. Wow.
Dude. If these were our family's rules, I would have gotten 750. Oh, well.
Okay.
Okay.
3 doubles.
By the way, guys, feel free to talk and such while we're doing this. This doesn't exactly take very much talking.
I was just reviewing my backstory.
That's fine.
You guys wanted it? There's your wallet text. Deal with it.
Right, you told us this all at the campfire when we were all
Yeah,
sharing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Very intense.
Oh, that's why I couldn't move my character, because there was an invisible wall there.
Yeah,
This whole time I thought it was lagging out.
Like you can't walk through railings.
it.
Who would have thought?
I can fucking. It was an invisible wall. I can see on that side. I can see on this side. I can't see on that side. I'm an idiot. I understand. Where
Yeah.
are we? In the snow? Here I come.
Go east.
Velios is going around in the snow. He's looking for him. Oh, Velios is climbing a tree. Here he
Apparently,
goes.
I either had control or vision on your character because when you left, it got very dark in here
Okay.
for me.
She is done.
It's because he had
Velios
light
is
on.
trying to do things to this horse.
Oh, the light.
There should
Velios
be.
can't do anything bad to the horses. Velios is coming back to help Grix get his light source.
Yeah, I can't see behind the bar.
That's
at
all
all.
I am anymore.
There we go.
Get your ass back here, Grix. There's some
Listen.
serious gambling going on.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
doing some serious drinking, so if we're drinking, who's gambling? What's that?
Bring it with you. Dump it in a water
It
skin
might
or something.
disappear if I leave.
Oh, we should test that. Here, try it.
Can you see now?
I can see right now, yes, but Velios is also in the room, so
Oh shit! I put him on the wrong layer again.
I'm
Alright,
in the
I'll-
room so he can see.
I'm gonna hand you this cup, Velios. Take this.
Okay, I'll take the mug from him. And then I'm gonna walk right out the door. Holding the mug.
Actually, as soon as you grab the mug, the liquid almost appears to drain out of it.
Grix,
Like literally the
I
moment.
thought you were a rogue, not a. I thought you were a rogue, not a wizard.
Behold, my powers multiply.
No, no.
It looks
Velios totally drank Grix's drink.
Rick is such a
like, yeah,
fucking
through my
idiot.
fingers.
He just soaked it. His
Alright,
fingers are
Turned
strong.
around real quick. Turned around real quick. Turned back. Oh, I don't know what happened. It drained itself.
It's the alcohol is just gone. Imagine that. Wow. Wow,
Magic,
Velios.
magic.
Wow.
I know. It's pretty crazy. This magic here is insane. Here, let's try it again.
All right, with your gold this time. Your gold.
Mm. Oh, sorry, man. I don't have any.
Yeah.
I can spot you.
Oh my gosh.
Man, let's see. I have 15 silver to my name,
Mm. Well,
or
maybe,
copper even.
maybe either of those will summon some drink. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that
Always
lowly
managed
amount.
to get 400.
I know.
You haven't tried violating the terms of the agreement?
Damn it.
No.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna
Alright.
win with consistency.
I'm gonna put 2
And I'm
copper on
gonna
the table.
lose because I keep trying to risk it for the biscuit.
All right. What are you doing, Grix and Velios?
Putting 2 copper on the table. We're testing the.
Nothing happens.
All right, I'll put 2 silver on the table.
Nothing happens. The barkeep did say the price was 2 gold. And you know how magic is.
So if you put like 20 silver, is that gonna?
Only one way to find out.
I think I'll go ahead and put a bunch of signal whistles on the table that amount to 2 gold.
A bunch of what?
Signal whistles.
Yeah, nothing happens.
It seems
Are you-
it's
are you
gold
putting this-
alone.
Are you putting the 20 silver down, Grix?
No, I was asking Velios.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've only got 2 silver and 15 copper to my name, buddy.
Rip. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna get a pretty sick lead now.
I'm gonna get Peter rolled.
It's clear that Miko doesn't care about Goliaths.
Yes. I rub my foot harder.
Damn it. That's 200.
Foot rubbing magic
Garrosh
to the
is seeing
wind.
visions of his dad dying in battle every time she makes a failed roll.
You know, Miko, the fate of my entire family rests on this.
Sniffs the gold.
See you stepping up.
Would you look at
She
that?
just vigorously rubs her rabbit foot, or her own foot.
Oh man, I'm getting closer. Your turn.
I know, I'm just praying to my gods.
Hey, look at that. 3 of a kind.
Really? Oh my god, thank you.
400 points.
Too little, too late.
550.
I imagine the Goliath turns his baseball cap backwards.
Now it's time to get serious. He turns his whole deer skull mask backwards. Oh, did Grix die? No, it was Garrosh this time.
Yeah, Velios dropped
Alright,
out
well,
of the
now
game.
I
and
really
then
gotta catch up again.
Now Garrosh is dipped out. Making sure the DM didn't give
Then
us
again,
fake
that
gold.
might actually just been you catching
That's a
up
good-
pretty much.
No, yeah,
It's a good
we're
ask.
exactly at the same right
My
now.
goodness, this is a problem.
Oh my
I don't know
goodness.
about to rectify. Well, shit. I'm not off to a strong start.
He's got 2. And a possible straight.
This keeps happening to me.
5. I forget what. I thought that was them like holding one die. Like
Ah, there we go. I busted.
he held dice 5.
You gotta smash
So the
it
turns have tabled.
all.
Womp womp.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. I thought I knew the rules of this game because I watched them play it the whole
Alright, what'd I
time
miss?
in the last game, but
Where me and Miko are literally perfectly tied right now.
That's impressive.
I'm probably gonna bust again because I just got 2 50s, which makes 100, and I'm already lost 2 of my dice, which is important.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Not in this.
no, this game.
There's something
Amazing.
strange sleeping in your bed. Who you gonna call? Bustin' makes me feel good.
Not Buster.
Oh my god, incredible.
Oh! Oh, man.
I knew it. I knew it. We are
Damn.
literally tied.
4. Wow. Alright, well, I'll just go.
God, chat, it's not
We know you're at 2350.
2 and 6
Yes.
at 100. Like
Not the best.
Oh.
I'll take it.
2 and 6. She
Swear,
was
our
keeping
rolls
the
have been
5s
so
to.
consistently shit ever
not get a
since you just,
5?
like, obliterated me those like first 2 rounds. I'll take the 400.
Gods.
So,
If she had kept
what's
either
that?
the 2s
27.
or the 3s, she would have.
Your
wrecked
turn.
him. So 5 and 6. He was keeping the 1s. And he grabbed 2 more 1s. Okay, with that roll. So, I'm pretty sure
A fucking again. I swear to God.
that we're
Oh,
tracking now.
goodness.
But
No.
It keeps
She's
edging
got-
you on these 3 of a kinds.
absolute doubles
I know,
of
I know.
any kind.
And then I don't even get 2 1s. I get
4
2
5s or
5s,
3s.
which just makes 100. And I'm like,
You know, that would have, wouldn't that have been a good one
Interesting.
in the original game where it's 2, 2, and 2?
yeah, 2 2 and 2 makes 750.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I've
this-
gotten that twice.
So is she gonna go 2 and 5? She did.
This version is actually I picked it up from Kingdom Come, which is all based in like medieval stuff. So I'm like, oh, this is like the medieval version of the game.
Kingdom
So
Come
that's what I
Deliverance.
ended
Yeah.
up going with.
It's Yahtzee, but
Because Farkle has a weird history, like that. It's so ambiguous, like where Farkle came from, that it could either be hundreds of years old or came out in the 1900s, and nobody actually knows.
Farkle, Farkle, Farkle.
Because there's like a lot of dice games in history that are really similar.
I'm pretty sure it's Swedish. And in fact, the Swedish chef
one of these
made.
days the Farkle particle is gonna be
Okay, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
announced.
Okay, I've ended my turn with that, and now I'm 50 points behind you.
Yes. Damn it.
That one away
I'm so
from a
scared.
freaking straight.
Come on, I just want one good roll. I just want one moment.
One opportunity.
Instead, I'm just mid. I'm just fucking mid.
He's getting the ones.
Right.
He's got 3 ones.
86. Let's risk
So
it.
300, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 500.
Very nice.
I swear if you win, I'm gonna
close.
cry.
I'm
Damn
fucking
it,
close.
you are
Very
so
nice.
fucking close. This is not. You have no.
She's so
I
angry.
rubbed my foot more vigorously.
Come on.
She's motivated.
750. 750. It's all I need.
She
Oh,
got 3
shit.
6s right off the bat.
Oh,
yeah.
my goodness.
That's hardcore.
I'm so scared.
The foot rubbing has done its job.
Damn, don't call it a comeback, but man.
There she
Wow.
is. 1 3 4.
You see him go from really cocky to really nervous for one roll.
Oh wait, why'd you grab 6 2? Also. I don't
Oh my god, did that literally basically catch you up to me? Yeah,
It put me just a little bit ahead of you. Oh my goodness. I'm
Alright,
so nervous.
time to throw down. Oh!
Wow. He nailed
Like
the
a
3
fucking
6s
50.
too.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Exactly
My God.
7 fucking. What?
He got it.
Oh my god.
He hit 4K even. Somehow.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's the exact amount I needed. And he just
Oh.
smirked and he goes, "Sorry, little lady. Price is 10,000." He played a close game though, so you have our respect. The other two nod.
Is there
Yuka
anything?
just puts her hands, her face in her hands.
Is there anything you value other than money?
Things that can make
Hello?
us money.
Hello?
What? What? We can hear you, dude.
Hello?
Hello?
Mark?
Hello?
Can you
Mark,
can you
what?
hear us?
Mark, we can hear you.
Oh, the world's back.
Great.
Wahoo.
Anyways, he says, yeah, anything that can make us money. You know what we do.
Shit.
Hmm.
Trying to think, but I don't think I really have anything. I just have 750 gold.
Any magic items you're willing to give up?
You want a +1 crossbow? That's not worth 10,000 gold, right?
Yeah, when you say a slightly magical crossbow, they laugh at you.
If you give up the gauntlets, I kill you.
Because you can tell that
fuck
the weapons that they're carrying are pretty good magic items.
I
Like
mean,
these guys are decked out. I mean, this is they're about as well equipped as an adventurer is.
he Garrosh turns back to Time and is like, "Oh, come on! Even we have better stuff than that, and even then, it's like, what can we do? We're going to the damn salt pillar for fuck's sake. Can't really be giving up everything that we have."
I don't have anything I can really give up. I don't know if you have anything in the hole, maybe, that we're not using.
Miko takes off her ring and she sets it on the table. Would this be of interest to you?
What is it?
It's called Ring of the Desert Circle. Cycle. Sorry, circle, but I meant to say cycle.
Are you sure that was supposed to be your special magic item that
Yeah.
you would never replace for
I
anything?
know, but it's the only thing I could think of. Unless somebody can convince me not to hand it to them.
You have no reason to be giving that up. You really don't, as that is probably the most impressive thing that I've seen, Miko.
Hey! The lady can speak for herself. What does it do?
Well, let's
She's
just
offering it up.
it creates daylight that can hurt your enemies.
I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
And moonlight that can also hurt your enemies. And it can create water or destroy it.
Miko, you probably
look-
shouldn't be giving that up.
Are
She
there any
looks-
attunement requirements?
Yes.
Such as
God, I'm trying to remember.
you have the item in your journal.
Yes, I know. I have it. Yeah, I have it right here.
She's a gambler. She gambling.
And he goes, well,
Sorry. Today. So when you're attuned,
does it or does it not have any attunement requirements?
Does it have? I think he's asking, does it have a class attunement requirement? You have to be
Oh,
a
and a
druid or something.
class.
The literal first sentence on the thing.
You probably have to be a druid for it.
on the thing, it doesn't actually say.
It does.
Let me actually.
I literally have it open right now.
Oh, it's okay. 1 second. Let me actually pull it up in the journal because I thought it was on my thing. Sorry.
Just gives me more
Okay.
time.
Yes, I tell him that it requires him to be a druid, is somebody to be a druid in order to attune to it.
Oh, so you're just giving me a pretty piece of jewelry, huh?
Because
I
they are
don't
just
think
try
you're
to-
not a. What?
No, go ahead.
I guess
Do
if
we
you're
look
not a
like
druid.
you?
Hmm?
He said, do we look like druids to you?
Not anybody in here, but Maybe if you have people who are druids amongst you?
Keep your rock. I can tell that thing's very important to you.
Garrosh, you don't have anything in the hole, do you? Like,
Nothing of particular interest aside from a couple of traps, uh, a saddle that I'm not going to get rid of because it offends everything that Velios is. I have nothing.
Miko gets up and she starts walking towards the door. Well, it seems we have nothing to give you, but thank you for the game and your time.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah,
Well, next
it
time
is.
if you have coin, we'll help you out.
Yeah, if I didn't know this price was so steep, maybe I would have saved some of my coin. And
Well,
she
if you were
starts
risking
walking.
your life for money, what would you offer? Do
Well,
you
I was
truly
willing
believe
to.
that your life was worth less than 10,000 gold?
Honestly, I would give my life for not even a single dime. In fact, that's what I'm willing to do now. I'm going to the Salt Pillar after all.
Well, then I guess that's the difference between us, isn't it?
True.
Unlike you adventurers, I like living.
Oh,
well, we've probably made more than 10,000 gold in our adventures.
That's not the point.
life is precious, and yes, if you're risking your life and it is not for a cause that you are willing to risk, it's important to get paid for it.
Exactly. I got people to feed.
Besides, well, we need all of the equipment that we can spare in terms of what we would need for what we're going to end up doing.
You're right. Sorry, I was so eager to give up something that was probably more important to our cause. I just really want your people to
And I
not
understand that.
die.
I understand and appreciate that, but and this is about to sound very callous of me, but my my people's sacrifice would mean nothing if none of us were to live.
That's true.
The main reason I came here was to rid my own soul of that damn demon. Nonetheless, I do not wish for us to fall before we can even attempt at it. We have 2 days travel to the west that we must go.
Yes.
Paula, I do apologize for me being a bit crass and a bit possibly rude, Miko, but I do not wish for us to be any more, I guess you could say, unprepared than we already are.
True. And I will
And
also say
uh,
it was a bit impulsive of me to just give away something that could aid us in the future. And I, again, apologize for that.
I do not blame you for that.
Meanwhile, while they're having their conversation, Velios and Grix, somebody new walks through the door. it appears to be someone who has a little bit of demon blood in them, as you recognize it as a tiefling.
Remind Velios you can't throw hands in this bar.
Fifth level divine smite incoming.
Yeah, no violence is allowed in this place, or else you will burst into flames.
Velios was the demon all along.
Oh, I think you're
Yeah, she,
muted, Velios.
Good thing I'm resistant to fire. Let's do this. But no, I use my divine sense.
You don't get anything.
Hmm.
Hey, somebody to test it again. What did we do last? The copper pieces.
Yeah, we did copper pieces. We did silver pieces. I
Yeah.
put a bunch of whistles on the table.
True.
She
Hey,
steps up and
tiefling.
looks at you. She's like, she seems confused for a moment, as she seemed to like just about to ask you something, and she says, "Yes."
How's this bar work?
You pay money, it gives you gold. Or, sorry, gives you drink.
Is it specifically 2 gold? Is it not any other currency?
2 gold or a money equivalent.
Interesting.
We
Is
didn't
Velios
get
also
quite
drunk?
at the silver.
Grix, put 21 silver on the table and see what happens.
You think I have 21 silver? Hang
I
on.
think you have a lot more than you're showing us, you greedy little...
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna see if I can line up 5 goblets, cups, whatever they have there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna slam 1 platinum down on the table.
How much gold does that equal?
10, I
10.
imagine.
10 gold? Yeah, they all fill up for you.
Hey, there
Look
we
at
go.
that. Science!
Science, bitch.
Math.
Why don't
Well,
you give one to your new tiefling friend there?
There you go. He'll hand 1 to the tiefling.
She
And,
respectfully declines, and she says, "Actually, I'm looking for some travelers who've been making their way through the Saltlands."
Hey, we've been traveling.
We not entirely certain what you would consider a traveler.
Not entirely sure.
Why are you looking for them?
Well, we saw the hooded one pass by. We had seen that some demons in the eastern parts of the lands were really heavily concentrated somewhere, which usually that only means that some travelers from outside have made their way in.
Oh, that guy who tried to strike up a deal with me.
Yes, he's the hooded one.
And what do you know of them? Are you friends with them?
No, of course not. Why would I be? No self-respecting Gluthian would ever be friends with a demon.
And what business would you have with the travelers if you did find them?
We want to help them.
Help them? Seems a bit out of place in this small island country.
Come on,
doesn't it?
Velios. We both heard the stories that the Gluthians are surprisingly helpful.
You're ruining this, Timon.
Listen, we know this place is terrible, but it is our home. So we generally try to help people who make their way here, ease their burdens a little bit.
All right. Well, I don't sense any ill omens about you. Yes, it is us.
Well then,
And
I
in
would
what
keep you in
regards
mind.
would you help us? Ah. Well, it's certainly better than the Saltlands, I assume. Do you have a mode of transportation or a way to avoid the demons?
I know ways around them.
Around
But
them,
for the
you
most
say?
part, we'll just be using our legs.
What is your name?
My name is Fiki.
Fiki. Fiki, the hooded
Mr.
one.
Finky.
Fiki, the hooded one spoke of someone who may be able to help us protect ourselves against the effects of the Saltlands. Have you ever heard of any such individual?
Well, we have been known to share our rituals. In fact, that's the main thing I want to help you with.
Really?
However, I have no doubt that he is capable of doing something similar, but he always asks for a steep price.
I declined his price.
Then you were smart. Well,
Interest
as smart as one could be.
Interesting then, Timon, that such a visitor would come to you with such a bargain, and then out of nowhere, yet another person comes with a similar offer, asking to help us of no personal gain on their own.
Oh, I've been watching you since you got here. By here, I mean the Saltlands.
Isn't that,
I'm following carefully.
isn't that what the hooded one said?
Well, the hooded one knows everything that happens here. This is his domain.
Look, you haven't given me any reason to distrust you, but you haven't given me any reason to trust you either.
I mean, she didn't accept a drink, so... I mean, I
Yeah.
distrust her right away.
Well, that's more of a personal thing. I don't drink.
Yep.
The end of the world, and she doesn't drink. Very
If
well.
Miko had walked away, would she have been able to make it into the thing by this part of the conversation, or do I need to wait a second?
I know.
Well-
Yeah, probably.
How many of the adventurers have you seen? Is this the total you were expecting?
So
Or are there more?
Expecting a total of 5 plus 2 plus 2 other individuals. Though I did recognize one of them. I was really tempted to come out and speak with him.
Why didn't you make
wolf?
first contact?
Yes,
If you
the
watched
wolf.
us being accosted by demons, why didn't you lend aid then?
I'm simply but a humble housewife.
A housewife that can evade demons.
Of course, this is how we survive here.
Something's not adding up here, Timon.
Hello. Am I interrupting something?
She looks to you and goes, "Oh, you're the fox."
Yes, I am the fox. And who are you?
I'm Fiki. I'm a local here.
Ah, nice to meet you. It seems the locals are fairly friendly, which has been welcoming since we've ran into many demons since coming into the Saltland. I mean,
Well, we know how horrible these lands are, so we do what we can for travelers.
well, thank you.
In fact, I come here offering help, but your friend there seems to be very skeptical of me. Perhaps it is because of my appearance?
Ah, it's because she
he-
wouldn't accept a drink. Miko, did you know that 1 platinum fills up 5 cups?
Oh, I'll have to remember that the next time I get some platinum.
You want one? I've got
Oh,
2 more cups here.
I would love one. I'm going to come and sit down, take some. I look back to Fiki and I go, yes, it seems he is skeptical of many new people who approach us,
Understandable.
understandably. I think the Saltlands is definitely making him extra skeptical of people who are willing to give out aid.
I believe a healthy amount of skepticism is fine. Our people, they made deals with the demons at one point. In fact, that is why we look the way that we do.
Oh,
Bet.
Well, not me personally, but the previous generations.
I see. So, what is the aid that you offer?
I can help shield you against the effects of the Saltlands.
Oh,
And what's the cost?
Yeah, see in the background, the DM is
Well, the cost is
definitely
eating a hot
playing
meal
music.
and spending some time with my family.
Try to join the game I'm already in. Ordovik. Sirenscape.
spending
I'm
time
in
with your
there.
family?
Of course. We have to get to know you before we can properly
But
do
it's
the
not
ritual.
playing music.
Oh. Well,
How far is your home?
It's about a day's walk from here.
Well, you do know you may be endangering yourself and your family. The Hooded One has stated directly to me that I have signed my own death warrant by declining his offer. So,
Well, we tend to keep our home warded, much like this inn is. So I'm not too worried.
If that being can overcome my god's protection, what do you possibly have that can stand against it?
I'm not sure. We just have what has worked
There
over
it
the
is.
decades.
I
to be fair, Velios, I was able to resist it.
She shrugs and says, "I can't guarantee anything. I'm just offering a helping hand."
I look to Velios and then over to Grix, Timon, and Grosh. I understand while you are, at least Velios is skeptical, and it's understandable to be skeptical, but if she's willing to offer us aid, especially if we do not have to make a bargain, as Timon had to, then maybe it is our best bet to fight. Our best chance to fight. We need all the help we can get. Especially with Lucius and Kuvak going to help in the north.
Seems a bit
Lucius
interesting.
I remember now.
Oh, you knew Lucius.
Yes, when he came here originally, during the original thing. I was just a girl, but he stayed in our home for a while. He was very nice. We helped shield his mind against the Saltlands here.
Velios, all of her behavior, from everything we have learned, checks out so far. All of the information we've gathered.
She looks to Velios. Have you looked to see if there's any reason to mistrust her?
I mean, if you think about it, she comes to aid out of the blue after we were told that we'd had our death warrant signed for an exact same bargain, and then offers unbridled friendship and help, and asks us to come back to her place to be with her family for some ritual we know nothing of, saying that she can affect our minds in some way.
She's
I just it was safe.
saying if she knew Lucius before and she helped him, shouldn't we?
She didn't know his name, did she?
She didn't know his name until I said it, but she said she knew somebody from our party from the past.
So she she helps someone without ever getting to know his name, even though her ritual
She
relies
learned
on
it
getting to know their
in
family.
20 years.
I understand.
I mean, she
Your
literally
reasoning.
just said that she was a kid when he visited.
I understand your reasoning for feeling such ways, but I think we should try and trust her, or at least try.
We don't
I
have
didn't
to
say we
trust
wouldn't-
her. We
I
just
didn't
have
say
to.
we wouldn't play along.
Yeah.
Are we actually able to communicate mentally through CPT or
CBT. No.
CPT?
No.
CBT?
CBT. Oh man, I love CBT.
Yeah, buddy. We can't communicate mentally through her?
We can communicate through CBT.
Okay.
Do enough DMT and you can communicate with anyone.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm communicating with the walls.
Communicate. I hand out all
Sure,
the
well-
shrooms. Okay.
Cavern is turned into a spaceship and I don't know how to fly it. I'm really confused.
Scared.
We'll meet your family, though you know nothing of our values nor our goals.
She says,
What
"That
do you
doesn't
know
matter."
of us?
Well, I know that you're outsiders and you're clearly fighting against the demons. So I don't believe that you're in league with them.
So as long as we're not in league with the demons, our morals and goals don't matter.
Nope, not really.
Interesting. Hey, Timon, why don't you show her the book?
What book? The Flesh Golem book?
How quickly she trusts people she doesn't know.
Also, I
She
don't
knows
think
I
you should
declined
use
the
it as a
offer.
gift word.
She says, I'm already trusting you by being here. You can pat me down. I'm unarmed.
The book is
I see
not
no
on me,
reason to.
Velios. It's safe.
Very well. Sure, let's go along with her.
Well, we can leave whenever you're ready.
Miko downs the rest of her real quick. Ready as
Simon
a
knocks
rabbit?
one back that Grix gave him. Does he need to make a save or anything for one?
You're resistant to poison, right?
Yeah.
You're okay if it's just one drink.
Okay.
Miko can down as many as she wants. She's immune to being poisoned.
She's immune.
So
It's
does she
just-
never get drunk?
I'm waiting for the day that someone challenges her to a drinking contest thinking that she'll be
Yeah.
a lightweight.
Literally
God.
couldn't-
Oh,
Tasty
dude, me
adult.
too.
That's awesome.
And just like he'll be just like so fucking drunk he can't even finish his sentences and they're just all sitting there like, how is this fucking possible? And she's like totally normal. Just smiling
gonna
there
have to
like
be-
a goofball.
She's gonna have to be having like a piss jug at the same time then to keep up with
Pretty
people.
much, yeah. That's the only thing that will stop her is how badly she has to piss.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, sure. Lead the way.
The walk.
I'll come over to Timon and kind of put a hand around his shoulder, kind of on the other side of him. Let's see ourselves out.
Wait, did we ever establish if Velios is a little tipsy or drunk?
I don't think
Are
Velios
you-
even took a single drink.
I thought you did.
No.
Yeah, I agree with you a drink, but I don't
I
know if
offered
you-
him drinks, but I don't
He
think
gave
he
me
ever
a drink and
Um,
it disappeared.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
I had to try to
okay.
walk out.
I do. I put a hand on Grix. I'm like, are you gonna be able to walk out of here, buddy?
I'll be alright. Yeah. He's gonna keep drinking the one that he has.
And she says, now I will warn you, it's going to seem like we're going in circles or just turning in random directions, but I assure you there's there's a pathway that I'm following. But you know how these lands are. They seem to shift and change.
Trust me, right now everything feels like it's going in circles. It's alright.
But I promise
Well,
you won't encounter any demons on the trip.
You promise. Okay.
well, you are a native, and it seems like natives have the ability to avoid them. So, or at least some way of getting around them.
Do you do that goat sacrifice like Bjorn?
Oh no, nothing like that.
You don't wear its stomach as a hat?
She says no. If anything, that's probably a prank that one of the demons pulled on him. But at the same time, some demons consider a good joke or a prank to be enough of a payment. So, who knows? It was
So you-
probably both, now that I think about it.
So you actually know Bjorn?
I know of him. I've talked to him a few times.
The trader who's gone back and forth to the Salt Lands some 30-odd times and lived.
Oh yeah, I've bought some meat from him before. Berlian meat is very delicious.
How many people are in your family?
It's just my husband and my son.
Do you ever get attacked or raided by the demons? Or are your wards ward them off?
There are some times where things can get a little close, we'll say. But for the most part, they've held strong.
Interesting.
She's gonna walk around over to Velios real quick. She's gonna look at him, kind of whisper, "If it makes you feel better, you can also use the paper that you have to track where we're going as best you can, so we know how to get out if we need to."
An expert in subterfuge will easily get me lost in backtracking. But I trust the tiefling. Why not?
Very well, Fiki.
Okay.
I think we're ready for you to show us the way.
Sure. Why don't you lot head on out? I'll have Timon treat me to a bit of ale. I haven't tried it yet.
She says, very well, we'll be waiting outside.
Thank you.
There's at least one more mug over here, but I guess my money's not good enough for you.
All right.
Just head out the
Simon.
door.
Let me see two. Let me see 2 gold real
Fine.
quick, buddy.
Alright, I'll give him 2 gold.
All right. I'll slap it on the counter and just start chugging this beer,
Okay.
making a show out of it so that they all see I'm actually chugging it as they're walking out.
Okay.
Do those doors close automatically?
No.
Okay.
I can't fucking walk through them without opening the other one.
Because you're so big.
That's right.
Garrosh, don't
Too
let
large.
don't let the cold in. Close that door, would you?
Yeah,
All right,
Yeah,
listen.
you're letting it all in.
Yeah. And I'll wipe the froth off my mouth and say, well, all right, listen, Timon, I don't trust that tiefling stained with demon blood. Not one bit. I mean, what kind of creature would willingly associate themselves with demons, you know? I mean, even if it was their progenitor, just think about that, you know? It's just asking for trouble. Who knows what kind of sinister agenda they're hiding behind the deceptive smile? Yeah, she was cute, but I mean, I've seen plenty of attractive demons in my time. Listen,
Helios wants to fuck a demon.
It's just us. It's just us, Timon.
Yeah,
Just
sucking
us. We
by
can't
exist.
really trust many others, you know? I mean, think about it, Timon. We can't trust ourselves half the time. Our own thoughts, our desires out here. I mean, they almost led you down a dark path with that hooded one, yeah? But you kept yourself pretty good. So
That's
how are we
true.
supposed to trust someone who's got demon blood flowing through their veins?
Here's the thing, Velios. Stick with me here. We're not
Mhm.
trusting her. We're merely humoring her and seeing where this goes. We're still on guard at all times.
Well, you better have a dispel magic prepared and slap her ass when you get the chance.
Oh, I have it prepared. Trust me.
Good. We can't let our guard down around there. Letting her lead us into a den is like trusting a rattlesnake not to bite you. It's just not gonna happen.
But
Don't even get me started on the whole I'm just so friendly thing. It's she walks in with nothing but friendship and no regards to any payment of any sort. We're surrounded by nothing but mercenaries. How are we supposed to trust that? That's exactly the kind of thing that gets people into trouble.
Are you
no,
whispering or saying this out loud?
I'm saying it in a conversational tone to Timon, but I'm not making a show of making it quiet. As long as they reasonably wouldn't be able to hear me outside of the bar.
Okay. The more sober of the Logi speaks up and he says, "You would do well to trust the locals. They've helped us out quite a bit."
Are all the locals staying with Team and Blood?
Well, they all look like tieflings. They don't call themselves
Yeah.
that, though.
Look like you can't just assume that because someone kind of looks like you and talks like you or almost thinks like you doesn't mean they're automatically trustworthy. There's demon blood in their veins.
This is
Well, what
definitely
do you
his
expect
character's
would happen
flaw
when you live in a
from
corrupted land
us
for
entering the
decades?
Saltlands. Okay. So, think no less of
Fair.
Velios himself.
But they already have
Or
that
the character Martin.
inclination
Yeah.
toward
Neither one of
demon
them.
content.
Think no
How are we
less.
supposed to trust someone like that?
I don't know. I just
He's
know they helped
acting
us.
out his
Whatever.
character's newfound flaw.
Vilios,
His
I
words is towards
totally
humans,
understand.
a tiefling.
I understand where you're coming from, but from all of my research that we have done speaking with the Goliaths,
I feel like
and
I
their
have to validate
experiences,
that because
it checks out that the
he's doing a
Glyphians
really
are
good job of
helpful
it.
to travelers
That's why
in the Saltlands.
I feel like I have
That
to
is a
validate it.
common theme.
He's acting out the
Mark
flaw
my
of his
words,
character.
Simon, that tiefling stained with demon blood is trouble waiting to happen. And should she even step out of line for a moment there, I will not hesitate to cut her down before another demon can kill the ones I love.
If she poses to be a threat, then we will do what must be done. But
Good on ya, and I'll slap him on the back and start guiding him out.
I did
You can
actually,
look
Alex.
at
Yeah,
the
finally.
Conversation, Kiki says kinda
This
quietly,
being the
"Yeah, he
third
really doesn't trust me.
stream after my computer died
No.
twice.
Clearly having a conversation about me back there. Why else would they want to stay behind?
Yeah, I did actually remember to
Yeah,
Do
that's
all
what I
this.
suspected as well.
live chat.
It's
Yes.
okay though.
I'll have
Thank you
a-
for reminding me.
It happens all the
I'll have a arm around Timon's shoulder, laughing as I'm pretending to be surly. Like, oh, that was a good bit of ale. That really hit the spot, Timon. Thanks for that.
Lyman didn't realize he was doing that, so obviously wasn't playing along. He's just like kind of looking forward. Like, oh,
looks at Bella and smiles, and she says, "Yeah, Gluthian mead isn't quite as good as Merlian mead, but it still has its appeal."
All right, I see. Timan's mead that he buys for you is good enough, but not the ones that I bought. I see.
Did you carry any of the mugs out with you?
No.
No,
Just
I
wondering.
didn't. Well, we'll have our fox friend here try it first. See, she's rather a connoisseur of fine liquids of all sorts. She can tell
Yeah.
certain things about them.
I want to say the finest wine I've ever had was Elvish wine.
Elvish wine.
My father
What
had
about that?
some. Yes?
Good.
I was just gonna say it was some my father acquired during his venture or trade.
What about that poison you were drinking back in the the old robot?
That was just something new and interesting. Very addicting. But probably
Yes,
not
well,
the
I
finest wine.
Oh, good point. As you can see, Fiji was it? Pickle?
Beaky.
Fiki, yeah. Our friend here is rather adept at tasting fine poisons and wines.
I see. Well, if you see anything that looks like it might be tasty here, you definitely should not eat it. It's usually a trap.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Let's just say
found
I've
that out
already
earlier.
Oh, you did? What was it that you came
Yeah.
across?
Well, you watched us, didn't you?
It
I
was
said I was keeping an eye on you. I wasn't actively watching you.
Hmm. The story
was-
changes a bit.
dead flowers.
What flowers?
They were flower. They were flowers on a tree that did not belong on it. It seemed like they were dead. I'm not sure the specifics of the flower.
Oh yeah, those are telltale signs of burst ducks.
Yes.
Burst ducks.
They leave unusually
what I-
colorful flowers on dead trees. It strikes
Yeah.
people's curiosity, especially lesser demons. When they jump out at you, they get you and then they put you in their body, and then they eat you from the inside.
Oh yes, that happened to most of us.
Nice.
We lived though. Well, no, 2 of us died actually, but they got
Oh.
better.
Just a word of advice. If you can't guarantee where it comes from, don't trust anything other than the ground you walk on.
Right. Something I'm learning.
Anyways, shall we be off? We have a day's travel.
Yes,
I
we can.
told you.
Vicky, what do you eat out in the Saltlands?
The demon meat mostly. It's pretty much all you can find around here. Though we do have a little bit of a garden going on at home. It's not growing much, and it tastes awful, but it's at least edible.
Demon meat. Is that how you keep your figure?
Guess you could say so.
Is there anything to
Velios.
drink outside of the inn here?
Miko nudges Velios. Be kind.
She says, unfortunately, just due to the magical spells that have been put on this place, as far as I can tell, you can't take any drink with you. Then again, I've never tried. It's just what people say.
Rix will still look visibly drunk, but also trying to brace himself.
Any other questions? Ah, well,
Not
you
that I
can
can
ask
think
them. Let's go.
Okay.
Demon meat. That doesn't sound appetizing.
It's not. You get used to it. Alright, give me just a second here. Put you onto the big boy map. Gotta get rid of these 2. There we go. Where's Fiki? There's Fiki. Alright, so it's as she said, you guys travel and you seem to be going all over the place. I mean, she's turning left,
I'm saying what you
right,
guys are saying.
turning around and going backwards,
There-
and going back forwards again, and going in circles and all these kinds of things. However, you are noticing that there seems to be no demon presence that you're encountering, at least not anywhere nearby.
Man, after that rant, my cousin here, I told her about Velios' backstory, and she's
There's
like, right
a-
on. Yeah, I
yellow.
side with the demons.
Miko is definitely keeping a visible eye on Velios the entire time they're walking. She just keeps looking over at him.
Are you drawing on the map, Velios?
Yeah, as best I can.
Okay, your map now looks like a crazy straw.
I'll just give up at some point and be like, yeah, there's no way for me to chart this.
There literally seems to be no rhyme or reason to the way that she's leading you.
I'll just kind of show it to Timon and say, oh yeah, no, it looks like we're going right to her house, huh?
I'm gonna ask her. So, how is it that this path gets us to your house? Is the land shifting before us that quickly?
Not necessarily, but eventually you get a feel for where the demons are residing. I don't really know how to explain it other than you can just kind of smell it in the air almost when there are demons nearby.
Yeah, almost feel it in your blood.
No, just smell it.
Oh. Interesting sense
You
you got there.
detect when other elves are nearby because you feel it in your blood.
Only
Miko,
when I...
go ahead.
Oh no, I can oftentimes smell the blood of my fellow kin being spilled by demons.
I imagine you would.
Just kind of trail off.
You know, Velios might be the best equipped for learning that sense of demons. Can't he already smell demons or sense them?
Currently, he's too busy with this specific partial demon blood in front of us to really think about any other one. He's
That is
too
true.
busy
It does
being
seem-
a dick.
You do seem rather distracted by the half demon.
It's because he's trying to conceal his boner. So he's,
Rager. He's got a murder boner and it's raging.
yeah, exactly.
You know, there is
Legends
something
are-
called the concept of the hate boner.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes,
Just saying.
the hate.
I feel
boner.
the demon blood is rushing to a particular member.
My second head.
That's right.
So if there's nothing else that anyone wants to ask or anything, you guys travel for about 6 hours of just going in all these like random directions until eventually you see kind of a light in the distance. Let's see here. And going into kind of like this ravine kind of area, eventually a stone house comes into view. It's pretty small, but it is there, and you can see a
Thought
little
I-
bit of smoke coming out from a chimney.
I thought I saw something for a second, but
I see darkness.
I know. Give me a second.
Oh, right.
How can you see if you're not on the map?
True. I can see with my mind's eye.
Gary's a little.
I have dark vision.
Nick's
I thought it was
not.
dank vision.
Oh,
Not in the Saltlands.
Dank vision lets him see with his third eye.
His pineal
Hey.
gland.
Alright, you guys can arrange yourselves however you might want to.
glory hole vision.
I feel like Velios should not be standing next to Finky.
Yeah, no,
Vicky.
he
Said arrange
Pinky.
yourself however you
Pinky,
want.
wow,
Pinky.
wow, Finky,
I-
wow. Being
I
close
know
to
it's
Velios has really
Pinky.
rubbed the racism off on you, hasn't it?
Okay, to be fair, it's so close to Mr. Finky, I can't help it.
I don't know. I'm detecting a lot of racism here. I'm just saying.
Vele house.
Pinky right?
You know,
That is
Just for
true, to be
security.
fair.
for your family's sake, I suppose we could check the trees and shrubbery around. You know, make sure there's nothing hiding within. I'll come up and I'll stab one of the trees.
You stab the tree and your sword goes into the tree and it just sticks there.
Oh, well, that's not a demon. How about
That's
this
not
one?
a demon.
And I'll just stare at her as I stab this tree.
Nothing happens, and she just says, I don't know how customs are from where you are, but I don't believe most people go around attacking other people's property, but you know what? Your home, my home is your home, so do what you like.
Has it been long enough that
Helios.
Grix would have sobered up?
No.
Okay.
Helios, just use your
Maybe a
divine
little
sense.
bit. Like, you're not, like, wobbling anymore, but you're still definitely drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose I will use my divine sense. I'll get right here, square in the middle, and use it.
Other than just the passive evil that you detect from the Saltlands, you don't detect anything coming from the house or her.
Or anything around, huh?
Well, that's the thing about the Saltlands, is basically the land itself is evil, so it is kind of hard to tell, but...
Yeah,
nothing in particular.
I gotcha.
Miko puts a hand on, I guess, the part that I can reach, and says, I understand you don't have trust, especially since we are in the Saltlands and there's demons all around us, but she has offered her aid.
Yes, well, I mean, my divine sense will only help us so much. It's like trying to sniff a single piece of corn out of a chamber pot.
I understand that. And look, if you are worried about what can happen, because she's offering her aid, you don't have to be the first that she helps. I don't know how this ritual will work, but I can go first if there's a person who can go first. I would much rather risk my life than have you going around stabbing trees because you
When
don't
she
trust
says-
what's going on.
As soon as she says "risk my life," his eyes will kind of get a little wide, and he'll say, "It may be best if I have the ritual performed on me." That's a good point. You know,
She just says, there will be no ritual today. Just come, relax. She pulls out a wooden key and slots it in the door and unlocks it. She opens it up and walks inside and says, Gunnar, I'm home.
valet house should be close to fucking Kiwi.
And I brought those guests that I was speaking of. You hear a more masculine voice come inside. Oh, good. Bring them inside.
Hmm.
And Garrosh, I will note that this house is very small for you. You even kind of have to like duck your head down like this in order to not bump your head on the ceiling.
Is it because he's so big?
I've been trying to talk to you all this entire time, and I was muted because I'm a dumbass.
God.
Oh no.
Wow, really,
Wow.
really
We
nice
wondered
job.
where you were. I was like, he's not saying shit.
His
I
mute
know,
button was
like
so
all the
low
comments.
down. He could
I
not
just
find
thought you
it
just went
because
AFK without saying anything again.
he's so big.
Yeah.
He could not find the mute button.
Yeah, no, I've been sitting here trying to talk to you this entire time and not realize that I was muted.
Good
Why
job.
the fuck are they ignoring me, those assholes?
Right.
So mean.
It's neglect. It's sexy neglect.
That's right.
I haven't been able
Yeah,
to bitch at Velios a single time.
Yeah, notably, this is only an 8-foot ceiling, so it would even feel fairly small by everyone else's standards. It's a little bit lower than what you're used to.
Except timing, right?
Or
Cool.
even
I mean-
then, like you're short. Yes, you're shorter, but you know you're still used to being inside of normal-sized buildings.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Watching Grosh have to stoop into a house would get a little chuckle out of Velios.
And she says, unfortunately, I don't believe we have any seating that's suitable for you, but I'll see if I can find something.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take a seat on the floor.
You sure? It's stone.
I've slept on worse, trust me.
You'd pop a squat.
I insist.
Right.
We need you to relax here. She just goes over here and just starts whispering to someone who's around the corner.
Whispering. She's whispering. Stop her. Velios, you have to kill her. She's whispering.
I must kill the demon.
Veli?
Oh,
Okay, there you
You
go.
know.
I was
She
going to
nods
tell
at
you.
first around the corner. her and says, "Very well, I'll get Keeley to do it." She says, "I'll be right back. Feel free to speak to my husband while I go and talk to my son."
Miko,
Oh,
a
hi.
word.
Yes?
And you see a much more masculine-looking tiefling who appears to be cutting up a piece of red leather, and he looks at you all and says, "Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Gunnar."
Gunnar, you say? And what is
Now
it
watch
you're
me fuck
handling
this
there?
up 50,000 times.
And says, "This is just the skin of a lesser demon that I killed earlier today."
Interesting.
Ah, nice. Do y'all make anything cool with it? Like, oh, well,
That's-
even just like regular stuff, close stuff.
This is just mostly the handle for a knife that I'll be working on.
Nice.
You know, in the hells, the greater demons often use their lesser kin as tools.
I see. Well, I wouldn't put it past them.
It's often slaughtering them to use their parts.
Well, regardless, please have a seat. In fact, dinner will be ready soon.
Is it a slaughtered demon?
No. Unfortunately, the take wasn't so good today, so it's mostly going to be a stew. Saltland berries and terrible carrots.
Terrible killers.
Miko seems visibly relieved at the fact that there is no meat available for today. And in fact, there are
Wait, there's no
berries and
meat?
carrots.
He says, "No, there's no good take today."
Oh, interesting. So you'll have us for dinner then, yeah? But not for meat,
He
of
looks
course.
confused and he says, "What?"
Oh, as in you've invited us over for dinner, but there's no meat, yes?
Yes, that's what the stew is for.
Hmm.
Miko looks
Velios.
back at Velios.
They're not gonna throw us in a boiling pot.
I didn't say that. Why would you put words in my mouth?
Please
Velios.
forgive our paladin friend. He's very on edge.
He
Velios
says,
is
"It's understandable. Outsiders don't know these lands, and you don't know what to trust. All I can do is just assure you you are safe here."
What indeed?
So we saw no demons or signs of demons in the 6-hour travel, including arrival.
Yeah, it's rather strange, don't you think?
relax, Velios.
He did say that she would be able to aid us in not dealing with demons. She knows the lands much better than we do.
If Diamond
You're
thinks I'm trustworthy, then I suppose I can let my hair hang a bit lower here.
And then Garrosh will be like, Miko, if you don't mind.
He goes over and just starts stirring the pot.
don't mind.
I wish to speak with you.
Oh, yes. I walk over to Garage.
And he's kind of like he's sitting on the floor, cross-legged.
He
Is
just said,
the
"If you want to speak
tiefling
in private, feel free to go outside."
And
is
he
the
kind of.
tiefling looking away? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's gonna slowly get up and head outside.
She shall follow.
Is the tiefling looking away while he's stirring the pot?
He's got his back completely turned to you.
I'll kind of nudge Tymond a bit, and then kind of make the somatic components for dispel magic and give him a wink.
You know what? Actually, Elios, make a
I like this a lot. It's so good.
make a dexterity check to see if you can sign this out well enough.
Okay. There's also stealth too to keep it away from him. Dexterity check.
Well, I mean, you could do this totally silent. I mean, you're just moving your hands. So that's
Okay.
fine.
I mean, I know the spell.
Yeah, I know. Dexterity check.
Okay. Here it comes.
Because your spell, because remember, you're a divine caster. He's an arcane
Yeah,
caster. It'd be
It's
a little
different. Yeah. Absolutely.
So it's going to be whether or not he can interpret what you're trying to say to him.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make
Click
your
the
dex
button.
check, and that'll be the DC for Time Man's intelligence check.
Okay. Well, not.
Yeah,
very.
that's-
All
There
right,
you go.
add a 1 to that, and that'll be your DC, Time Man.
DC of 6?
DC of 15.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. You're able to determine from what he's doing with his hands that he's saying, hey, you should cast Dispel Magic.
Velios.
I'm just giving him a hard wink, like.
I just sigh and I'm like, come on. I
see-
could.
Time Man rolls a 1, and you're like, sorry, dude, I don't know Meteor Swarm yet.
Garrosh can see him kind of moving in the out of his side. It's like, behave, Velios.
It's like Velios.
We are
Oh,
good.
Velios wants me to cast Storm Bolts. Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
69.
Burn
Nice.
the house down. Do you feel good about yourself?
Yes.
Anyway,
Good, because they
So
were all
Mika-
secretly super demons in disguise.
He
Oh
knew
my
it.
god, he was right all along.
Oh, no.
it's a super devil, guys.
We should have tested Velios of all people.
This was literally all the rest of the horsemen. Congratulations, you did it.
Awesome.
Tieflings, demons in disguise. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Anyway,
Miko follows Garrosh out and looks up to him. What seems you wanted to talk to me privately? What's
I was
wrong?
going to ask you a question. I'm not one fond or knowledgeable of your magics. And he says that he leans over and shuts the door. But how good are you at casting magic with one hand?
I can cast magic with one hand.
Then I believe
fairly
this,
good.
then I believe this would be better in your hands. Keep you better protected. He says as he pulls out his shield and hands it over to her.
Garrosh Redemption Arc. What?
What?
It is a +2 shield.
+2 shield.
This will help you keep be better protected.
It's +4 AC. It's insane.
Yes, it is.
Oh, are you sure about this?
I've noticed in these last few encounters that we've had with these demons, they try to swing at me, they miss, and once they realize that they aren't able to hit me or penetrate my armor, they start going after you all.
Well, thank you. It will definitely help, so that way I can better assist y'all.
I mean, no offense to Time Man, but I'm unsure of how skillful he is at casting magic with one hand, especially with his use of.
He actively
Very
carries the book in one hand while he's casting magic. 'Cause
Say
he has
again?
his tome as
Oh.
his spell focus.
If
Sometimes
with
he's
him,
literally like holding a tome like this, and then
Yeah, I couldn't use a shield. Also, I don't have proficiency anyway. But
Warcaster means you can cast it without any hands open.
I know that's also why I'm giving this to Miko. I've thought this through, good sir.
yeah,
well,
God.
good choice.
wouldn't know how Warcaster works, so
God
Yeah.
tier strategizing.
I know this. Garrosh wouldn't, but knowing that he's not being targeted like he is trying to be, this
By the
may
way,
help protect the little one.
to shield himself. Miko doesn't. She gets the shit kicked out of her. She needs a shield.
basically.
Simple as that, really.
Yeah, and
Simple as.
yeah, like I was saying, I believe this would be good in your hands in order to help you protect yourself much better than before.
She nods and thanks him. Thank you for this.
And you do. She would notice a bit of a smile, but a hint of sadness, longing.
Is everything okay? Okay? Is there anything else that bothers you?
I worry. Not just for us, but for Tomoe. Her being called away so suddenly, and her having to support her own people. Meanwhile, while I'm not sure if it would still have happened, I have sent my own people to their doom. In one form or another.
Yes, I understand it. It's hard to see the people you love go to battle and possibly sacrifice their lives to, well, the demons. But they have chosen this. I know that you probably think it's all of your fault because of maybe the deal that you've made, but the people who are here for a reason. Your clan, they were called upon by your god. It was not you who chose this. It was their time to battle again. You have your destiny, as was told, and hopefully we'll be able to
Ask the DM a question? Oh my
end
god, Alex.
this
That's right.
and end the people suffering around us. Tomoe is where she's needed now, just as we are where we are needed. We will all meet again when this is all over. And hopefully things will be better and we'll be able to start anew. Do not put all of this on your own shoulders.
Boom. Has she always known what to
My
say?
own greed led me to this point. I'm owning up to it. My own selfishness. My own ideas. I'm a shell of a man of the man that I once was before. I mean
Shell
that
of a
in a
mammoth?
literal sense, almost. He says as he kind of holds out his arm. Sooner it's dealt with. Sooner I will have my life back together.
Well, while your guilt and your admission to your greed pushes you forward, as your father said, owning the emotions you have and learning to accept them but still move forward is what will aid you. You can hold on to guilt and know that you've made mistakes in the past and still know that you are not completely responsible for everything that is happening. And yes, we will get rid of this bargain on your hand and soon you will be fully your own. But that comes with learning to accept who you are and who you were. Accept every part of you.
I accept who I am, what I've done, and who I will end up becoming if I am to survive this. The only question is, will I be strong enough to be able to actually do it? Whether it be mentally or physically. Nonetheless, I must meditate, relax myself. I'm pushing myself, and ever since we had that fight, when we woke up earlier, my head's been feeling a little woozy. I think that creature, whatever it did something to me.
Well, yes, meditating should help. And hopefully this Fiki, as she says she's going to aid us with helping get rid of the salt wetland fog over our owned mind, then hopefully we'll all come out a little bit clearer. I mainly worry for Velios right now.
As you should. His worry over Cyprus is concerning, to say the least. A detriment is what I would say.
Yes.
I do not mean that disrespectfully. I mean that as he seems to be putting everybody into a box of some form. Basically, unless you're somebody that he truly trusts, he doesn't care what you have to say.
Yes.
Which is
It
also
seems-
why I wanted to have that out with him back at the camp.
Yeah.
Both to get my own anger and frustration out, and for him to let out his.
Well, right now it seems the main person he trusts is Time End. Now,
Just until I rejoin, please keep an eye on him. I'll be out
I
here.
will.
The air, I guess you could say, while not fresh, may help me clear my mind a bit.
Right. Would you like me to bring you out any of the soup or stew that Gunnar has prepared?
I've got rations if needed.
Okay. Well, I will keep an eye on what's the going on, and when you are needed for whatever happens next, I will come get you. But yes, take your time to clear your head.
Thank you.
And thank you for the shield.
Of course. I don't want what happened earlier to happen again.
She nods.
Go and rejoin them. I will be with you soon. And he heads over to the rock and takes a seat.
He heads back in.
How old is the kid?
He appears to be a teenager, like mid-teens.
He walks in. Hello.
Close that damn door. Learn some
Sorry.
manners.
It is rather cold outside.
I cast
Sorry.
Divine Sense. I use
You do
Divine Sense. I use Divine Sense again.
In here, now since you can't divine sense through walls, you don't detect any evil.
Interesting. Well, you'll Grix, you'll see Velios slowly recork a bottle you know to be holy water that he had previously made.
Oh my god.
Oh
Put it
my
back in his
god.
pack.
Anyways, Miko, you see Fiki out here, with what you can only assume to be their son. She says, you're back in. However, I see that, Garrosh there has not come back.
Yes, he said he needed to take a moment to meditate and clear his head.
Very well. He's welcome back in whenever he wants, though he may have to knock on the door, as I will have to lock it here pretty soon.
Understood.
Is there a reason
Anyways,
for that, or
it's more of tradition more than anything.
all right?
Probably wouldn't
Ish.
actually stop a demon, right?
Yeah. But it's just something our people have always done. We lock our doors regardless of who is outside or who's inside.
Well, at least the window seems a safe route of escape. He'll mumble under his breath.
Anyways,
So,
feel free to eat.
Timon will try it.
Miko, I guess, goes to sit at the table and she looks down and she says, "Thank you for the meal." And she goes ahead and takes a big old spoonful in her mouth.
Velios is standing with his arm crossed.
It's actually kind of surprising as it's almost tasteless. Like, it's just texture in your mouth, almost. It's definitely not good, though.
She
Well,
just
Miko,
continues to eat.
on a scale
Yeah.
from 1 to poison, how does it taste?
Or even if it was poison, I don't think it would affect me much, but it tastes kind of like nothing.
Gunnar says, you can be honest. We consider it to be a 1 as well.
A one.
It definitely could be worse, but I wouldn't say it's the best thing I've ever eaten before. But it definitely is
Not
at least
quite.
a meal.
Not quite as good as what we fed our griffins.
Timon, can't you flavor that?
I can, actually. I snap my fingers and do prestidigitation on, well,
Needs-
whoever wants it.
I need some concentration first.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in his aura, right? So, let's see.
Okay, you're good.
I flavor, I flavor everyone's food to something. How about a steak?
Nope, I won't eat it if it's
Oh.
a steak. I'm fine with what I
Oh.
have.
You offended the vegan of the party.
Oh no.
Make it cheese
Okay,
soup flavor
I make hers
or
taste
something.
like carrot
2
soup.
hours later.
Nah,
It's
she
carrot
likes
soup.
she likes the taste of the color brown. Remember?
True.
Make it taste like ick and she'll down the whole thing.
Just
Anyways.
glug 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 glug.
We've
Ever
all
seen-
tasted the ick, so
That's right.
They all seem confused, but they try a bite and just their faces light up, pretty much. And even Keely's like, "Wow, I've never tasted something so wonderful," and he just like starts downing it.
as you as Keely says that, you'll see Velios's face kind of melt for a second, a little sad and almost fawning, and he'll sit down and start eating.
Gunnar says, "Wow, foreign magic really is something. Thank you, Timon. We really appreciate this.
Of course.
We've not had something with, well, flavor in months."
Of course, a minor magic trick, but in these lands, it goes much further than I would have expected.
What you've given us is a luxury. Thank you, Kiki says as she continues to eat more.
Timon will eat with renewed interest as well. So what
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, what can you tell us about the hooded one?
Well, I'm sure I won't be able to tell you too much other than what you've already experienced, Fiki says. We're not really sure who or what the hooded one is, but one thing that we do know for sure is that it's definitely not the man himself.
Do you think he originated as a Gloofian?
I don't think so. I think it's more of like a ghost almost, but he seems to be able to have some control over it in some way. I don't know how though, but anytime you come in contact with the hooded one, it is a bad omen.
At
Every
least I
time
didn't.
it's been seen, villages have been razed, people slaughtered or corrupted, fed to the demons, anything along those lines. Something good rarely follows.
Considering we're going to the Salt Pillar, it's not exactly a good omen. He's made it abundantly clear that he's preparing for our demise.
And Gunnar seems confused. He says, "You mean to go to the Salt Pillar?"
That is our final destination.
I see. Why are you so willing to go to your deaths?
People keep saying that.
Oh, we've already marched to our deaths once before. What's another time?
Has
We
it only
go-
been once?
Save a friend.
Twice or so for me.
I see. Well, if it's to save a friend, then I will not judge. I would do the same.
Although, the amount of times we've been told it's a complete death sentence is certainly starting to weigh on me.
Well,
Speaking of friends, I'll go get the large brooding one.
Oh, he said he wanted a moment alone.
Well, he's had his moment. He's denying our guests friendship and meal. It's rude.
Gunnar says, well, the amount of people that have gone to the Salt Pillar and have come back out, well, you can count them on one hand.
We were with one of them, but he had to go assist the Goliath in the north.
Ah, yes. The Wolfman, right?
Indeed, Lucius.
I see. He's rather well known among our people. He has done a lot for us.
I heard you had a hand in his protection against the Saltlands effects.
He says, oh, I did not. It was Fiki and her family.
Well,
You'll
I
have
thought
the
you were her
brother.
family.
We are, but I mean, her and her parents.
I see.
he was a
Speaking-
child when this all happened.
Yes, I was only a girl when he was here. I had not met Gunnar yet. At least not for a while.
Ah, I see.
You'll hear Velios loudly yell out the door. Garrosh, stop your brooding and get in here. You're disrespecting our friends. Eat.
He is quietly meditating.
Gunnar says, leave him be. It's all right.
Tell them they're gonna lock the doors.
He'll find out one way or another.
Alright.
So what does this ritual entail?
Well, we're not really sure yet. It all depends. You see, in order to be able to shield your minds correctly, we have to know in what way the salt lands are affecting you. Of course, that's not really something that you can tell for yourself either. That's why we have to
Great
get to know.
now.
Right.
We have to get a feel for your personality and find what is considered to be the extreme within it.
Yes, well, for Garrosh, it's obviously rudeness, denying such a fine meal. Sorry about that.
They all shake their head and say, "It is fine. You're free to do what you wish here." Regardless, I believe I have an inkling as to what yours might be, Velios.
What's that?
Well, I can't say for sure. And if I divulge that information, unfortunately, it could make things more difficult.
Fine then, keep your secrets.
I'm sorry, freaking Frodo.
Can you tell me, and I'm a man of magic, about these runes and rituals that you use to keep yourself protected from the demons?
Well, they were passed down to us through the generations. It's going back as far as even before the Saltlands. The Goliaths call it the old magic.
Old magic.
Supposedly, it was made by the giants brought to us here at some point.
Oh, no. The old
So the
magic.
stories go anyways. We simply do what was instructed to us and is taught to every child among our people at an early age.
Why does that sound so familiar, Timon?
If the old magic
Because-
is lost, then the Gluthians are doomed.
Because the giant we met when we went up against Fafnir, he was
Old-
the last keeper of the old magic.
The old
he was the
magic is in great danger.
Yeah, he was the only one who knew it in detail. Like these people, you could make the case that they're just casual practitioners, while he is basically a wizard or a cleric.
Right.
So, what are these rituals? Do they require daily sacrifice, or
Well, the rituals last a really long time, and we mostly travel to. Fuck, I forgot my own city name. Rifjornis. We travel to Rifjornis to get the materials there. However, as time goes on, they get more and more expensive, as they're made of plants, paints, things like that from when this land was, well, I guess you could call it healthy. There's not many of us, so supply is not running out fast, but it will one day.
is that that's the major city of, right?
Yeah, that's the main city of Gluth.
Really? What? Can I ask why would you continue to come back to the Saltlands should you be able to leave to the main city?
It is our home. We would leave it for nothing, regardless of what state that it is currently in.
I see.
Gunnar says, as for the specifics of the ritual, you would paint your hands with crushed up flowers. You draw the runes on the trees and the radius that you want to have around your home. It creates a stave, and with that stave, we are protected. The demons do not go near it.
Are they
Miko,
the same
can't you make
runes?
flowers?
I'm sorry, what?
Can't you make flowers, Miko?
We were told that any magic that we use to make flowers or any kind of wildlife would just completely be destroyed.
Yeah, pretty
Or-
much dies.
Yeah.
You can't use spells, objects created from spells as material components in other spells, regardless.
That is true.
Yeah.
He looks at
Otherwise,
them,
oh, shenanigans you could do with that.
right?
Yeah.
So, are they the same type of ruins that are on the safe haven, man's last rest?
They shake their head and say no. Those runes are completely foreign to us.
Oh.
And yeah, Time, you would have recognized those as more traditional, like arcane type runes.
Right. The restorative runes.
As for the ones outside of the inn, they most likely were. Though we have nobody knows where the inn really came from or who set it up.
Do you know anything about the Salt Pillar before it was the Salt Pillar? Supposedly a wizard's tower by the name of Gazaleth Tower.
Gunnar thinks for a moment and he says, well, I was a very young boy during those times. I don't remember much. However, it didn't have nearly the ominous presence that it does now. Though, it was definitely out of place. I don't think any native of these lands made that tower.
Indeed. Gazaleth.
Now, however, the tower has expanded to be more of what you could call a citadel than anything.
Are there any tales of travelers going to it after it became the Salt Pillar and surviving, not counting Lucius and his party?
He thinks for a moment. He says, well, there was one. He was another man from a far-off land. Supposedly, he was part of some order that worshipped a dragon. He came to these lands and tried to go into the Salt. He went supposedly into the Salt Pillar. However, when he came back, he was changed. Instead, he was renouncing his ways.
Oh.
He seemed, according to the story, as if all of his spirit had been completely crushed. He had no will to really keep living.
That truly is awful.
What happened to him after that is a mystery.
Velios, that sounds like something you would know.
Hello? I heard
hear
my
you.
name. Okay. A lot of that cut out.
Did you hear what he was saying? DM?
Would Velius know?
Would he know based off of what he said?
I didn't hear most of it, I'm sorry.
Okay, supposedly he was part of an order that worshipped a dragon, and he had gone into the Salt Pillar, but when he came out, he seemed visibly changed, like his spirit had been totally broken, and he renounced his order.
The DM faked a bunch of tasks. Oh no.
That doesn't
It
sound
seemed like
too
he had
good.
lost the will to live.
Need to kick him.
No one knows what
Out the
happened to
airlock.
him after that.
Okay.
That very well may be the highest of our order. Been missing for quite a while. I never got to meet him myself. But if it is as you say it is, that could close a few of our mysteries and open so many more. The question then is, what exactly did he see? We need to find out what knowledge that was. That sounds like what drove Cypress himself to madness.
Gunnar shrugs. A lot of people succumb to madness when they come to these lands.
I think you underestimate our order.
He says, I do not know your order. There is nothing to estimate.
It's probably for the best, honestly. We will do what we can, but thank you for the warning. Regardless, we have to go head first in. We have to find out what they know. And you'll see this renewed kind of fervor kind of on Velios' face, why his eyes kind of wide. Speaking a little fast.
And Keely, like, very quietly kind of speaks up while he's eating. Still very shy, and he just kind of says, I know a way.
You know how to get there, young one.
He says there's, and he kind of turns to his parents and he says, I'm sorry. And then he turns back to you guys and he says, inside a cave system, there's a way to get in underneath the salt pillar and get in deeper. And they both kind of like look at him and they're like, and Gunnar's like, I forbade you for going to that cave.
Oh shit.
Keely's like, I'm sorry, I was curious, okay? And he just kind of stands up and he says, you are done here. Go to the bedroom and do not return until I come and have a talk with you. He just kind of hangs his head and he says, yes, father.
Hey, if the
Not
kid
to-
has a way in, please let him speak. I'm not trying to undermine you as a parent or anything, but
Absolutely. Don't
Where
you think that's a
Mace-
bit harsh?
here is
This may save our
adventures.
lives.
He says it can be discussed later.
Leniency on the kid at
Sure.
least.
He doesn't know what he does. And Keely just takes his food and just kind of slumps into the back room.
I assume that way is more dangerous than going overland.
Surely
He
not
sighed.
if he survived.
He sighs and says, not necessarily, but we have a strict well, our people have a very strict rule to avoid demons at all costs. And you know, the salt pillar is a nest of demons.
Right.
His curiosity may get him killed one day.
I never did ask how these people smell. Is soap well produced here?
No, they do not smell good.
Take a
Thank
big
you,
whiff.
Oh,
The most that they're able to bathe themselves with is pretty much water.
Oh yeah, musk.
That's good stuff.
But granted, the whole of the Saltlands doesn't smell great either. Like, everything kind of just smells like ash.
Well,
So that's
I
actually
guess.
most of the same.
again, at risk of interjecting in your parenting, would you mind if we spoke with the kid? He seems to have knowledge of this, and really, that seems quite harsh.
Gunnar says, I have no problem with you speaking to him, but first, I need to tell him some things. Set his mind straight.
Right.
He's about to pull out the belt. Is he unbuckling his belt as he says that?
No.
Okay.
Do they have any way of keeping time here at all?
Are you gonna ask him that?
Yeah, I will. You know, it does strike me as odd. How do you know when it's night or day here?
I say you don't. You just go to sleep when you're tired.
Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't expect us to part with information for free. So, as a gift at least, how about this? And I'll pull out 3 steel mirrors, 3 bars of soap, and a hourglass, and present it to the big red boy.
They seem confused and they're like, what are these?
Well, the mirrors will let you see your appearance, let you to groom yourself as needed, or see, areas that you might not on your body. It's good for visual inspection, keep yourself healthy. As well as these bars of soap. They make sure that you're able to cleanse yourself properly. We use it on the outside to smell good. And then this hourglass here, and I'll turn it so they can see it moving. Whenever all this sand here hits the bottom, how many hours does it count?
Just 1 hour.
Just one? A single hour will have passed. It may seem foreign to you, but we have a standard of timekeeping to let you know when it is day and night. And at the very least, you'd be able to keep track of time.
Peter says, huh. Well, I don't know about that, but one thing that will help with is cooking, that's for sure.
For sure, of course.
Yes, we will humbly accept your gifts.
Sure. And with the kid gone now, I do solemnly apologize for my earlier brashness. I didn't quite see it as an unwilling curse laid upon you lot. I almost lost myself in my hatred of demons and associated you with them. I hope you'll forgive that.
Okay, Vicky says. Look, we wouldn't have brought you here if we thought you were going to do something. That's why I was watching you for those first few days. I wanted to make sure you were actually someone who would be worth trusting.
I appreciate your candor in that. After seeing your younger son there, I kind of came to terms with that. In any case, please accept these as a gift.
Gunnar takes them and kind of just sets them over inside of a basket over there and says, we will make sure to use these.
I'm glad.
So, in terms of the sleeping arrangements, we don't really have much, but we do have a bunch of blankets. So what we're thinking of doing is we're going to kind of clear out the main room here, and we'll lay a bunch of blankets around, and it'll at least be better than sleeping on the stone.
It'd be better than sleeping on the outside. Anything would be better than that.
Oh yes, don't sleep in the outside.
How are the
Thank
blankets I
you.
have compared to theirs?
You're a little quiet, Velios.
Oh, how are the blankets I have compared to theirs?
Well, definitely better quality, but doesn't seem to be any more or less warm. Velios?
Yeah, I will actually bring out our blankets as well. Just so that we can keep warm and be comfortable.
Anyways, the food's getting a little cold. Would someone mind bringing out a bowl to your friend?
Yes. Would you like to do the honors, Velios?
Anytime I can give him a little hell.
Be kind.
Of course, of course. We sorted out our issues for the most part. I'll take a bowl and I'll bring it out and kind of yell back out. Hey, dipshit! Food's getting cold.
Silence.
I think you're supposed to take it to him.
Alright. I'll walk out there. Kind of stare right in Garrosh's face and say, "Food's ready."
He slowly opens his eyes and holds out a hand. Thank you, Velios. I do appreciate this.
Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. Make sure you thank them. Don't be disrespectful, and I'll close the door. He got his food.
I take it
Well-
this thing like fits in the palm of my hand, right?
It's a bowl, yeah.
I
I
just
start
start-
picking up the stools near me.
I just start chugging it.
Oh
This
yeah.
is where we
help.
find this is where we find the blood pentagram under the rug.
He just says, "You can rest. You can rest easy, but when you awake, we'll need to actually get the ritual underway. We'll be wanting to speak to you, each of you individually. Not necessarily to speak about yourselves, but how you perceive the others.
Right.
Because no one can give an objective overview of themselves."
I think that to be wise.
Anyways, get yourselves comfortable. I'm going to go have a talk with my son.
You know, thank you for your hospitality, by the way.
Of course. He goes into the other room.
He pulls out a pair of jumper cables as he's walking in.
What did I tell you? No, you beat the kid with jumper cables. You don't electrocute them.
Yeah.
That comes
No, that's
after
for kinky
they
stuff.
stop.
Yeah.
Nah,
King-
right.
The electrocution's for
Come
the
here,
mother.
boy.
So anyways, yeah, you guys spend a little bit of time getting yourselves all nice and comfy in this room here, and Fiki comes back in. And,
I like to
offers
think
up
that
some,
Miko fine. Go ahead.
some
Sorry.
freshly boiled water for everyone.
Right.
It's just kind of in a big clay jug with a bunch of cups.
Well, thank you.
Very well. You all have a good rest. We will speak to you in the morning. Well, I wouldn't say morning, but whenever you awake.
Is the water still hot?
It's warm.
Hyman, would you mind flavoring that as a spot of tea for our friend?
I sure can try. I do exactly that.
This is
Says
what
thank
we
you.
usually do to get ourselves a bit of rest. The nighttime ritual, as it were.
I see. Well, engage in whatever rituals you wish.
Feel free
Anyways.
to indulge as well.
I have some rest to get to. I'm very tired after today, especially having to dodge the hooded man.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your hospitality.
She bows and goes into the other room.
Miko grabs a cup of the flavored water, which is now tasting like tea. She brings it up to her mouth and she sniffs, or she takes a sip. Thank you, Time-Ed. This is delicious.
Very handy trick for the road.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh man, I could go to like Gordon Ramsay and just make it taste like absolute shit. Like, man, this guy can't cook at all.
You can. You can even make
Living-
it. You can literally soil the food and make it look like it's covered in shit.
Yeah.
Dude.
One of my favorite things that I've ever seen done wasn't technically raw. You kind of could do it. Is I saw someone who had subtle spell and prestidigitation, and they made it look like someone shit themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soil their
Soil their pants, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna
Just
do,
looks
nerd?
really-
I just shit your pants.
Alright, is there anything else, or do we want to take a long rest?
long rest.
You know
time.
what? Long rest sounds
I know
fine.
Time Man wants to because he's gonna level. So okay, you guys take your long rest. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I shall do the same.
I just
Cool.
got back from.
I have Meteor Swarm now.
Very nice.
I like to think that that little kitten is how I look. Just curled up.
I like went to sleep and I woke
Oh.
up. Oh,
In the
I'm
Discord.
God now. How close are you to 17, Miko? You're about to have 9th level spells.
Well, I don't think I'm close, or I mean, I'm sure that I'm close. I just can't remember what the next level is. I'll have to look it up real quick.
Wait, you're 17 already?
Yep.
How did you
I am
beat
400.
me?
I am 472 experience away from 17.
I think Timon has been to more sessions than any of us.
I've only missed like
How?
1 or 2.
I thought I didn't miss
I
any.
haven't missed a single. Wait, whenever we all level, I guess we did have different things at different different points or whatever for our level.
What?
He has given
Starting
out
point.
different XP
Yeah.
in some scenarios.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got 5,000 left. It's 225 to hit 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
I've got
5,000
like
left.
5,000 as well.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss then.
At 1500 for me then. Or, that's not even right. It's not even 1500. Is it 25 from 223? It's 225, so yeah, I've got. Yeah, 1500. It's true. To be 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 5. Oh my god, I'm so tired. God dang it. The Land Killer. What we need more in fantasy? Blue-skinned humans. That's right. Like the Blue Man Group.
That's funny.
In Mystara, one of the countless D&D settings there exists Alphagians. Bluish skins, inherited from their ancestors who destroyed
How many of
Yeah,
y'all watched
original.
Cartoon Network back in the day?
reality
Like in
in
the early 2000s.
Great Mage War.
How early?
Do you remember the show Totally Spies?
I do, and that show was kinky as fuck.
Somebody agrees with me.
Yeah, that whoever made that show definitely has a bondage fetish,
That's
without
a
a shadow of a doubt.
Guess what, Brandon? It's coming back in 2024.
Okay, great. I mean, it wasn't a bad show. It was entertaining.
It's like a whole year
Yeah, it
from
was.
now.
They're coming out with a season 7
Why is
I don't
Mark's
even-
light now?
because he's a crack addict.
Dude, Mark's in like a horror film or something. Look at it.
It's
What
What was that?
What'd you get, Timing? Don't you get like 2 spells to pick up?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
What's a spell that you have consistently not had but have needed?
Meteor Swarm.
Well, now you have it. What's another one?
I should probably take Misty Step.
That would be a very good option.
That's a great one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
can get
yeah,
Misty
Misty
Step.
Step is
Bonus goes up too.
classic.
Oh my god, that means my save is DC 20.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus is now maxed out unless you find some magic item.
Shit.
Like an amulet of the devout.
Or like the Eon Stone of Mastery. That'll do it.
Yeah. I say that because Warwick is basically most people cannot fucking surpass his DC of 21 now.
Personally, I never give out items that will increase your spell save DC. I'm just gonna tell all the casters that now because those are so stupidly fucking broken.
Well, I mean, you gave that to me at the start.
I know, and I regretted it. I was like, oh, something cool, and then I was like, oh wait, hold on a second.
I am
DC,
very
I'm like,
I am very confused at though that people are extremely uneven in terms of their level progression.
what?
Everybody's uneven in terms of their level progression. Grix is 1500 till he hits 17. I'm under 500 till 17.
It's the amount of sessions we've missed, along with combat during those sessions.
Yeah.
And
I only
bypassing
barely hit
combat
17 by 700 XP.
I think it all checks out, man.
I'm just saying I'm impressed. The thing is that Grix has been to just about every session.
Yeah,
If
I
not every
must have
session.
forgotten to like put some
At
XP on.
experience.
Yeah, at the end of a session or something. But I'm pretty sure I went back and redid it because I watched the end of my streams and stuff like that to make sure that I do that.
You have forgotten before. How much do you need to level?
1500.
I'll tell you what. I'll be nice. I'll give you 500.
There we go.
And my exact number is 472.
I'm at like 5,000. Don't worry.
I think that's my exact number as well.
Oh, you've missed multiple sessions, though, Mark. That's the difference.
Yeah. I mean, we've all missed multiple sessions, except for I think Miko.
I haven't, at least not in this campaign.
Yeah.
And this campaign, I don't think I might have missed one whenever my grandmother died, but that was like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was understandable.
Yeah.
In the first campaign, I mean, you were out for a while because of your internet.
Yeah, he was out for a whole month.
Oh, true.
Oh, damn.
True.
So that's
But
why you
we-
were behind then.
Yeah.
But then we all basically equaled out once we hit 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught you up. But I mean, the rule still applies. Like, if half the party is ahead in level than the other half, then the 1.5 times does apply.
Right on.
Right now, it's just Time Man. He's the most powerful person in the party.
Creator of
No,
Wonder Woman
You know what it is?
had a bondage
You know what it is?
bondage fetish also.
I've missed half
And was a
sessions
feminist
because of fucking
who like being
work.
dominated. What?
Oh yeah.
He created muscular
Because fucking we wanted
Amazonian
to switch it
heroin.
to Sundays. That way
A true man of
Tamiz
culture.
could
There
show
you
up,
go.
and then he never showed up
True.
anyway.
I was still giving you XP.
I didn't realize he
during
was
that
even a
time,
man.
And if that is the case, that you weren't getting XP,
I didn't even
then
know
it's
that the
whoever
Wonder
was
Woman
controlling you
creator
didn't
was
give you
even a man.
XP.
But it would make sense.
Which is
That he had a
definitely a
bondage fetish.
possibility.
And liked muscular ladies.
Well, but didn't you come in?
I've
I
been
mean,
subscribed
you came
to a
back in and
Facebook
like, you
page
usually
called
didn't get the XP
Waifu,
until the end, right?
which is like
Yeah, but
muscular
here's the thing, though.
waifus.
Things happened off screen. I
'Cause
didn't.
it's hot.
If the session starts at 7 o'clock for you,
I don't
guys,
have a
which is 5
bondage
o'clock
thing
for
or
me.
I don't like
That
being
is
dominated, but
5+ hours of shit that I would have missed.
a strong lady is
Hmm.
attractive.
Anyways, you guys all wake
What's
up,
up?
and you see that what is it? Oops! I almost just dragged Grix out of the room.
Nice.
You see that the back door is open, but nobody seems to be back there.
I am going to quietly investigate.
I wonder what happened.
Griggs, leave them be. They're probably busy scolding the young one.
We've been sleeping.
Sure,
that.
maybe they're all gathering. I mean, we're not one to pry. They've proven themselves pretty trustworthy, yeah.
Probably just outside.
Well, Velios is gonna cozy back up in those blankets and say, "Oh, why don't we wait for them to return?"
Okay.
Garrosh has gone
Yeah.
back out to meditate.
Yeah, in the distance, you can see Gunnar chopping wood.
Simon will go outside and look for if he sees anyone.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the sound of wood being chopped in the distance to the southwest.
And as he exits the house, he opens one eye. He's over there. He's chopping wood. I am meditating.
I'll walk over to him.
Okay. He'll see you come and say, "Ah, Tymant,
Gunnar?
why don't you come chop some wood with me?"
Sure, why not?
While we're at
Well-
it, have our little talk.
Hyman is relying entirely on the gloves.
It doesn't take strength to chop wood.
Did he inflict another skill check?
And he
Oh,
kind of looks
no.
at you and he's like, "You've never chopped wood before, have you?"
No.
Alright, well, let me show you. It's pretty easy.
He walks up behind and
It's all in the
grabs his
hips,
arm.
actually.
He just puts the little log up on the stump. And he says, "Look, you just set it up like this. You line the edge of the axe. You bring it up and let the axe do the work. You don't have to push. Just let the axe drop and it'll go right through." And he does so, and the log splits right in half.
So which one's Whoopi Goldberg?
No. One of them is Patrick Swayze, and it's not Simon.
Gunnar says, "So, Tymant, how do you think the salt lands have been affecting your companions? What are your theories?"
Velios? Well, he seems better now, but he was getting very snappy, very pointed and aggressive in some points, which is not totally befitting him.
But what is the reason?
A reason?
Why would he be getting so snappy and angry?
Well, it seems like he's terrified to lose his party members. I am too. I don't blame him one bit.
If he's afraid to lose you, then why is he getting so angry at you?
A defense mechanism. He's just trying to protect us. He's just getting a little uppity when anyone makes something that he considers to be a mistake. He thinks it endangers us.
Well, wouldn't it?
Sure, as long as his idea of a mistake is an actual mistake. Not like being aggressive and a little bit hostile with you originally.
Now, why would he be like that?
What you're getting at
Because
with
you're
the
half demon.
blue-skinned human
Or part
is that
demon.
fantasy human should have features
He says, "I take offense
would
to
be
that."
different.
Well, he thinks that
Differentiate
at
them
least.
from real life humanity. I see.
He says, "No doubt, our people have been changed
A
by
myth of
this land,
Panhu.
but I would hesitate
Or,
to call myself
or
a human."
Panhu, Chinese myth. Didn't the
At least influenced
like
by
actual
demons.
Indians, not what people call Native Americans, not
a demon
Native
yourself,
Americans,
of
but
course.
actual Indians, didn't they have blue people
Regardless, is that normal for him?
To an extent.
in their
just
mythology
not,
or whatever?
Not to the level of
Also?
extreme paranoia.
I'm
that
pretty
he's
sure the
exuding.
Chinese did also, but I'm pretty sure the
So
Indian
then
did
I'll ask you again.
as well.
How do you think that the salt lands are affecting him?
He is more paranoid and hostile than normal. Is my guess.
That's my guess as well. Tiki thought so too.
Fantasy
Alright, what
humans
about
should
one of
have
your other party
features
members?
that are different from real life
Garrosh.
humanity.
Well,
I'm not
he
sure
seems
why,
to
though,
be having more trouble
know?
controlling his anger, especially in the heat of
Like
combat.
I get it
I've
because if
seen
it's a
him go
fantasy setting and it's not
with a
real life,
complete
so
blind
why
fury,
would there be?
attacking relentlessly,
like humans
but
as we
opening himself
understand
up
them
in the
to be?
process?
That's kind of
He
why
seems
I
to be losing self-control.
maybe not prefer
Where does anger
science
come
fiction,
from?
but I
It's
can
always by the source.
immerse myself easier into it
Much
because
like your friend Velios.
humans as we know today can exist in sci-fi because if there's alien
I can't
creatures
say I
around and
know
stuff.
exactly in Garrosh's case
You know,
where his anger
they've
comes from.
come to be discovered
What does
at
he
some
know
point
about
or
it?
discovered us at some point. And so humans can exist.
He's normally
there.
well, he's
But
not
even
exactly
still,
the peak
in
of
a fantasy
common
setting, I can
collectiveness,
be
but
just
he has
as
a
immersed
much better handle on
thinking
himself
of humans
in
being
normal
in a
times.
world with other like non-human species like elves.
Rarely
or
going to that extreme.
Why would he get so angry? for
lusty
someone
Argonian
attacking?
maids or
I mean,
whatever.
everyone's angry, but disproportionate.
Especially lusty Argonian maids.
Hmm.
The gist of the
Could have
myth
something to do
is
with his
in the
brother
court of
that
the
he
ancient
lost.
Chinese king there was an old woman who had ear.
Possibly.
Oh no. I'm not trying to mute you. If it happens, I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly.
Ear
but,
pains.
I
When a royal
he has a
physician plugged it
past,
from a
at
golden
least,
worm
from what I've
Panhu,
heard, a past of
then
being
turned into a dragon
something
god?
of a
What?
berserker. Well, his people, essentially.
Ah, yes.
You're talking gibberish. Lame.
The Merlian Goliaths are known,
What
but
the heck?
their
They had ear pains,
anger
and so
is controlled.
when a physician plugged.
Is used as if fuel for the fight. But you say that he was being reckless.
Indeed. Not exactly in the
From
same
it.
controlled manner.
Like
More
he
blind.
pulled a golden worm out of this woman's ear.
So I think
Panhu.
his anger is coming from a different source.
Did the worm turn into the dragon dog?
I'd be pretty angry too if I had a
Or did the woman
demon
who he pulled the
talking my
worm
head
out
off.
of her ear, did she turn into the
Did
dragon
he get
dog?
that way whenever someone else in the party was attacked?
I'm very confused.
Hmm. I think possibly his father, when he saw his father being attacked,
Very confused.
he also went into that rage.
That's a reasonable response, though. Remember, we're looking for something that is disproportionate, unusual.
I think it's pretty usual for Garrosh to want to defend any of us. He is a stalwart protector.
But you said that he gets angry when something attacks him.
Mm-hmm. That's what I noticed.
So then what is different?
He seemed to lose control in some circumstances when he was attacked.
Man,
That
Time
is
Man just
unusual.
spilling
and
his
losing
guts
control.
in this, man.
Something to think about.
Fully trusting. I guess they did give us
He
their
carries himself.
house for the night, so in a way they
think I
they
have an
must be
idea.
trustworthy. But if they're all missing in the morning,
But I'll need to talk to the others
Questionable.
to sort
Questionable.
it out. What about the fox? What do you think of her?
Miko is one I have. She seems almost unaffected by the Saltlands. I'm not sure. She's been a beacon of
Ancient
hope
King promised hand of his
And
daughter to
even
whoever will bring the
somewhat
head
of
of
a
the enemy
leader
general.
to the rest of the party in the worst of times.
Upon who brought him
She seems to be
the head,
rallying together
married
to
the,
bring everyone
daughter.
together.
giving birth to 6 sons and daughters.
I'm
I've got
not
all
certain.
messages up. Did I miss something?
You say it has no effect on her?
No,
Was
I
the
say
golden
that I'm
earworm
not
the
sure what the effect
Ponhu,
is.
or was the woman?
She has been rallying.
Did she
us
become the
all
dragon?
together to fight against the effects?
Or is Ponhu the golden worm
I have not had a
also
candid
a dragon
conversation
dog?
with her about how she's been affected.
Because I feel like that's the case. The golden worm came out of
And, what
a
about
woman's
the-
ear,
the blue
and then became a dragon dog called Ponhu.
What I've noticed with Grix is
That's
this
right.
may be a long shot, but he seems to be falling into alcoholism to cope with the effects of the Saltlands.
Is that normal for him?
He's not wrong.
He's always been a drinker, but he seems to be going completely overboard.
But why? Is the question. Surely it's not just because it tastes good.
Well, I mean, it's because of the Saltlands. I assume he's losing control of his own urges. As the Saltlands tends to do.
I think you're on the right track, but I think you're missing something. I'm not sure what though.
Yeah, Grix has not really said much. I think
I
Miko
know
mentioned
he
it
thinks
earlier.
of his clan and his people often.
Miko actually knows that Grix is hearing things. Because she talked about it early on. And whenever I was drinking
Well,
at the bar,
something to think on.
I specifically said, as Grix, it's quiet now.
Whenever you're done chopping the wood, go collect one of your friends. I would like to speak.
So
As we said, I would like to speak with.
I thought,
them individually.
I thought maybe it's a very subtle
Very
clue,
well.
but I was hoping that
And,
somebody would pick up.
Vicky won't be back for a while.
Could be.
She's out tending to the garden.
See,
Gave birth to 6 sons and
Timon
daughters.
lets the axe fall on the wood.
Ancestors of 12
It's
great
flipped apart very
Chinese
easily.
clans.
This wood is very
Oh,
dry.
okay. Ponchu was the golden worm. Okay. Alright,
Anyway,
thanks.
how long does that take?
According to some accounts,
Like a few seconds.
braided amulet instead.
Well, I mean,
What?
he said when you're done, so is there like a
yeah,
lot?
say like a
Panu, in some accounts, had multicolored hair. Oh, okay.
Alright, Lunar, I'll go pick
That's
someone.
interesting, based on
you know,
traditional, like, Chinese heritage. They're basically all, like, dark hair, dark eye.
Garrosh.
Chinese-inspired mythical people who have rainbow hair and dog-like features.
Gary. Gary.
I
Like-
did it again. God damn it.
Sharp Mela? Is that like
You're muted
fingernails?
again.
Yeah, but this time it
Like
was
claws?
only for a second.
Mela?
Okay.
Because that's
Yeah. Timon walks up to Garrosh, and are you just like meditating?
malleable, male
And once
It's
he-
usually
once
fingers.
you approach, he opens his eyes
in most languages.
as if he could tell that you were coming.
All right, Garrosh. Gunnar wants to speak with us individually. If you think you're ready.
So
can go
Mela
speak
may
with him down
maybe
south.
like claws or like nails. There you go.
I'll make my way
Autocorrect?
to him.
Gotcha. It's weird that
Cool.
I was thinking about it that way, but
And he gets up off the rock and starts making his trek.
I thought maybe you were saying something in a language,
he looks back and sees you.
but it had to
and
do
says,
with
"Hello, Garrosh.
manual.
Hello, Gunnar.
Been a while since I've spoken to a Goliath of Mur one-on-one.
Mandibles.
Yes,
Wait, no,
well,
that's
not many of us
that's jaws,
venture out
right?
this way.
Mandibles.
Of course.
What's another way that
Anyways, why don't you help me
male
chop
is
some
like
of this wood?
fingers? I don't know.
He nods as he goes and to get set up.
He kind of smiles. And says,
But
see
I knew what you were
actually know
talking
you're
about.
doing."
That's crazy.
My mother raised me right when it came to making sure that chores were done around the village and around the home.
I should show Timon how to chop wood.
If you ask me, that boy needs to learn a lot more real-world experience and get out of his books.
Well, that's part of what he's part of your party for, right?
This is true.
Speaking of your party, let's talk while we work. What do
Sure.
you think of what? How do you believe Saltlands is affecting him?
Well, I do not know exactly how it is affecting him per se. I do know that he is deeply, I guess you could say, unhappy about the effects of the salt lines and how they affect his abilities with magic.
And why do you think that's so important to him?
Because that seems to be all he knows. Not to be rude, but that seems to be his go-to for anything. Magic.
So then, how do
But
you
yeah,
believe
so
he would feel in
basically,
this state?
Delenn,
He would
what you're
feel
saying
like
is that
away from
you
it.
want to play a video game
Well,
with
I cannot say from experience.
like
because if it were
furry type
me,
creatures
I'd be
that look like
extremely
dogs
angry
and have
for
rainbow hair.
him.
Is what you're saying.
And he kind of stops before he goes to chop another piece of wood. I'd say
You want to play a video
Furry.
game as a rainbow
he says
furry.
as he goes and slams
Is
it
what
down.
you're saying.
Why would he be afraid?
His main tool, I guess you could say, old reliable in a sense, being taken away
Is
from
that
him,
what I'm reading here, or
or at least dampened to a severe
have I
degree.
gotten off base somewhere? Ponhu the Golden Worm
But
How would you
is also a rainbow furry.
afraid of him not being able to help, afraid of not being useful?
With sharp nails.
So
That's
you
what-
believe that he believes that without magic he is useless.
Is definitely a possibility.
I see.
I feel like I'm right on target.
Well,
I feel like this is
do you
what
think
you've been
of
saying.
the
But
goblin.
I could be wrong.
I've not seen him too much outside of
Rainbow-haired
In
Chinese
terms of,
warrior culture.
how he acts outside of
You
norm.
could bite your head off
He's been very
from the shoulders. Oh,
consistent.
sheer combat
ever since we entered
superiority.
the
There you go.
Saltlands. That is until
See?
we got to Last Man's.
You want to be
rest.
dominated by a Chinese rainbow-haired
Gotcha.
furry. Dog furry.
He started spending some coin on a lot more alcohol than I've seen him being able to consume naturally. I mean, the first day that I met him, at least all the way back then,
Let me know if that's
after one drink, the
what you're
man
saying.
was already kind of stumbling. Now, when we got here, he, from what I could tell, from what I could hear, I believe he took down 3 mugs of ale. That's way more than what he normally drinks.
They noticed one thing. One thing. When will they put the two together? You know, the two together. That's the important part. I'm glad y'all aren't giving them any hints either, because I think a couple of them have the chat up. Okay. Don't tell them what the flaw is. I think it's probably on there, actually, on my character sheet right now, so. Don't tell them. I should probably hide that. There we go. Transition. Let's put that away. Ah, now you can't see it. Why did everyone go quiet? Oh, because I'm gone. I went AFK.
What about the fox, Miko?
Always a joy to be around. Always has been. She's, I guess she gets...
Noted that it doesn't seem he couldn't notice any difference on entering the Saltlands, which is highly unusual.
Well, normally caring, she's not put to... she's not been, as you could say, as motherly as she's becoming ever since we got here. At least as far as I've noticed, but I have my own affliction that is affecting me in that way. He says as he kind of flexes his arm. It's been hard for me to keep track of a lot of things. Hell, I even turned it on them once, but not my own fruition.
Oh, that's right. I forget about this.
I did make one observation when we were having dinner yesterday.
If I try to activate the Discord
And that being?
in OBS, it just
Twitch is
crashes.
the one.
So I'm not
Spends
going
a
to
lot
do
of
that.
time looking around.
According to the same
Something
versions
always around the
of
corner.
Myth, Panhu was originally
You believe
a braided
paranoia.
bracelet or amulet or whatever,
I don't believe anything.
instead of a golden
Something I
word.
noticed.
There was a Japanese movie inspired by the myth where a
Something I will
noblewoman gives the
definitely be
bracelet
keeping an eye on as
after
well.
copulating
Last
with a
thing I
dog
need is for
of her father.
someone as precious as her to be in that much of worry.
What?
Regardless. What about the paladin?
So no, it's not even like furries. It's like straight
And at that point, he throws his axe to the ground and
the
starts laughing.
doing it with
He's
a
always
dog.
got to stick up his
That's
ass
crazy.
as far, basically coming out of his mouth. But I don't know how much of that is outside of the normal.
Man, ancient tales are just wild.
What is
Because like if you think about it, a lot of the times whenever Zeus came down to have sex with some random lady, it was usually in the form of some animal.
He picks
so
the
it's
axe
like-
back up before
Okay, did that happen? Did
grabbing
some
another
god
piece of
come
wood.
down in the form of an animal, or did that
Just
lady just
from
literally have sex with an
sheer
animal?
observation.
You know. But then if she did that
looking at his
and then
behavior,
also gave birth to a child afterwards,
he has
she must have
done a
always
complete 180
also
on one
been sleeping with
aspect.
like some dude. You know?
Trustworthiness.
Zoophilia. That's right. See?
In what way?
Before he would try to make deals, try to
Like
bargain
it's not
with
just
anybody
it's
who
not just the
crossed our
Greeks
path in
either.
one form or
It's not
another.
just the Greeks. Like look at Celtic myth.
Now
Look at like Nordic
he
myth.
doesn't want to try and talk to anybody. He doesn't want to try
Right?
and
Zeus gets a lot of heck about
understand
things,
anybody.
but
he just wants to.
oh, what's his name is not that much
He thinks that.
better.
I'm guessing he thinks that nobody is
Oh.
trustworthy anymore.
Not that much better.
Do you believe it is some form of
Like the
paranoia?
great spirit of Mesoamerican people or indigenous Americans, like
I see.
indigenous peoples
Thanks for your time, Garrosh. When you're finished up,
in the continent we
please
call
somebody else.
America, however you want to call it.
Time, man.
Like I don't know about the great
I will
spirit there,
fetch
but
either the short ones or Captain Stick Up His Ass himself.
I
But
do know about
I will tell you one thing.
they have some crazy
I've
myths as well.
noticed something
Crazy
about
stories.
myself. Well, I know what you have stated about personal observations being a bit
It's odd.
obfuscated.
I will say nothing as to what I think.
Like I guess skinwalkers is like the closest
I've
thing
been
I can
feeling
think
a lot
of to
more
questionable behavior from that
angry and
region.
arrogant.
Still.
That is all that I can really say. Is that's all that I've really felt.
That's crazy.
But
A 100 to increase the power levels. There we go, Alex. Okay.
he will nod back before. Is there a door back here as well?
There is not.
Then I will head through the front. He kind of gently kicks Velios.
He'll kind of rise from his slumber. Oh, hey, big guy. What's up?
Gunnar wants to talk to you. Go out the door to the front, take a left, and then hang around on the left. You'll see him.
Oh, okay, awesome. He'll just kind of crawl past him, stand up at the door, the blanket still wrapped around him.
There's lots of myths
Yeah,
you can
kind of
use to give
make his way
interesting
back up to his rock.
features to human races.
He looks like a
In a
little
fantasy
old
world.
lady.
Or just some
To
random
the
stuff.
left?
Like in the Elder
Still kind
Scrolls,
of wiping the grog
the
from
Orma
his
tribe.
eyes.
where eyeless humans,
Where's he at, Grush?
well developed, other
You can hear the
senses. There you
sounds of
go.
wood being chopped.
Just
There's
follow
a
sounds of
race
wood
in
chopping.
D&D too that
Oh,
has,
okay,
like,
there he is.
malleable bones and stuff like that. Is it D&D? I was thinking it was, because I was gonna be
hey,
one
buddy.
of those
What's
as
up?
a contortionist
Hello, Velios.
rogue
Why
character.
don't you help me chop some wood here?
But they're not considered humans, but they look like humans, and they have
Look,
very
I don't suspect you guys of anything, but
flexible
why didn't you
bones,
need me to
I
chop
guess,
wood
to say
for
it no other way.
It's just, I find that
So they can
when
fit
I
through
have something to
areas
do,
that are
I
like
tend to think better.
no bigger
okay.
than 4 or 5
It's
inches
kinda
or
odd that
something.
someone would single me out to chop wood, but
They can fit through holes that size.
when I say no.
I also want to discuss something with you, as I
It's gross.
mentioned yesterday.
Rock and stone forever, Alex.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Well, and
Rock on.
Velios will pick up a piece of wood and
Sorry, but
Uh,
what's the difference between
chunk it
rock
on a stone,
and
just
stone?
with one hand. Because he was a little bitch boy back at the order.
He never
making
said
you
what
all
I found.
menial labor.
He never told me to roll a stealth. He
So-
never told me to roll investigation.
Tell me,
I came back here
what do you
to
think is afflicting
look around it,
Grigsnuff?
see what I could find.
Grigsnuff. Oh. I'll tell you what's affecting them all. They're all paranoid. They all seem like they have something against me.
He's projector.
Maybe.
I can't put my finger on it, but I think Timon's okay. I don't think he was affected too much by it, but it seems that they've all got a concerted effort. Like they're almost like this wasteland has turned them against me.
I see.
Yes.
What about each of them individually?
Individually, I mean,
What is different?
there's more. Well, if I had to think on it.
Specifically with
That-
Grix, that's the one that I started with.
Grix. I don't know. It seems his avarice isn't at an all-time high, which it usually is, so he might have lost some of his greed, but I've never seen the man drink so much. He even tried to share a
He called me a
a
man.
mug of
How kind.
beer with me,
See?
unsuccessfully, and he's been somewhat amiable to my advances in tests and conversations.
That's right.
I really can't
We're still best friends, Velios.
a word to it. He seems that he is troubled and perhaps is either just not all there for us or trying to drown his sorrows in booze.
What do you believe he would have to drown?
Well, I don't know. I mean, he was treated pretty poorly by the party for a great while until we finally started understanding him, and he's got his entire political dynamics back home. You know, he was a chief once, I believe.
Once. Come
I
on.
see.
Still in.
What about Timid, the dwarf?
Oh, he's good. He's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with him.
Surely there must be something different about him.
Well, he's been pissing and moaning about not being able to cast magic. That's what you get when you rely on your smarts instead of a god.
How do you think he feels about that?
I mean, if someone came and cut my nuts off, I'd be pretty unhappy.
I see. But where do you think that unhappiness comes from?
Well, he's always had a slight inclination of almost imposter syndrome. That if he can't solve it with magic, he
Really
can't solve it
interesting.
at all.
Like the past
Kind of
2 or
sounds
3
like he
sessions
feels like
have
he's
been like
worthless
big
without it.
introspection, like
I
psychological.
see. No, you've definitely cleared some things up for me. What about Miko?
Miko,
Evaluations of
that-
everybody? Not sure.
Fox.
Not sure how
has
else to put it.
always been right up my ass.
Like some of
Always
us are
countering me for every little thing.
introspecting ourselves, but then
lately she
now
hasn't
in
been.
this one,
She's been kind of
they're trying to get a
I don't know,
direct
kind of aloof,
idea
not
of
really
how we feel about each other, kind of a thing.
sticking up and fighting for things.
I don't
Hell,
know.
She
I don't know.
she
what to
ate a
think about
flower
this.
when I asked her to go test out of it and see if it was a trap. Like she would
Like,
never
we're
do
not
that normally.
Struggling
She's the
for
one
our
that
lives.
always tells our boys
Wrestling
to
with the mind,
hold back and not do stupid
good.
shit.
It's
When
good.
we had Tomoe, she was her wrangler a lot of the times. But that
But it's
doesn't
strange.
seem to be the case here.
Not
Maybe
something I
she's
expect.
just finally. What?
Perhaps she's been distracted.
Well, I mean, we all are. There's bloody demons around, and something's in our heads.
You said that she was always on top of things.
Generally, yeah, she was, for lack of a better term, a pretty decent leader, if you will. Or at least the glue that held us together for a lot of our arguments and conversations. And now she just doesn't seem to have it.
So what do you think
But-
changed?
Well, I don't know. They very well could all just be plotting against me and making me think different things. Try and throw me off their trail.
Possibility. What about Garrosh?
We all got demons in us.
Oh, grumpy boy. I don't know. He got selfish. Usually isn't. I mean, he's always been kind of selfish. He's a jackass, but he got a little more uptight, a little pretentious, a little almost like he believes in prestige or a need to prove himself.
I see.
He got real mad. Like I watched him get smacked in the face, and he just went off the hinges. But once we had our home gang, he seemed to calm down pretty well, and he didn't seem to be backing down from a fight. When usually he just call me a name and get his little shots in that way. He knows not to physically abuse any of us. I've made it very clear, and he's agreed to it. So something must have changed and made him either forget those ideals, or maybe he never believed in them at all.
I see. Well, you've been a big help. Would you mind fetching either Miko or Grix for me?
Sure. And he'll turn around and try to flick the axe to land on a piece of wood while he's walking away.
Make a dex check.
Alright, let's see
Nice.
if we can do it.
Come on. I believe.
It's coming any second now.
Throw that axe, boy.
I had to reload the page, so it has to do its first roll. There it goes.
It kind of flops off to the side.
Nice.
Alright, it'll just keep walking
Nice.
away like he meant to do that. Let's see. Oh, the door.
I'm hiding.
Gotta open that.
You just turn the knob and open it, Valios.
Yeah. Fucking
He's
doors, how do they
He
work?
doesn't trust the door. The door's trying to keep him out,
It's
right.
literally a mimic. This whole house is a mimic.
right?
Miko
demonic
or
one?
Griggs? I forgot which one he said he wanted to talk to. I know there was Small, though. I don't know, 50-50. Maybe I'll go talk to him at once. He's over by the, axes and stuff, to the west.
Miko
prepared to
stands.
Be prepared to chop wood, but I think that axe weighs as much as you, Miko.
Right. Well, this will be. She stands up to walk outside. Nervously. Where was he? If she looks to Garrosh, where is he again?
You can hear the sounds of chopping wood to the southwest.
And I did it again. Goddamn, I ain't fucking stupid ass.
Oh, going around the whole house.
Yeah, I like how I said
And-
southwest, and she decides to go southeast.
Garrosh, you were just role playing your meditation.
You can see Gunnar over there chopping wood.
Shit, I take a piss 1 second.
Hello. You requested me?
Ah, Miko. I understand you're someone of the lands. You don't have to chop wood if you don't want to.
Thank you. Not sure I would be able to pick up the axe.
Ah, well. Doesn't matter so much. So, let me ask you. What do you think is afflicting Velios?
What do I think as afflicting Velios?
What's different about him?
Well, other than his complete mistrust of us. Except for Time End, it seems. I've noticed that he's very trusting of Time End, but for some reason, the rest of us, he disregards a lot of what we say.
Or he's paranoid then?
I think we're probably all a little paranoid. I mean, we are in the Salt Lands, for goodness sake.
There is reasonable paranoia, though. You did travel here with him.
True. We all knew what we were getting into, and we knew that we would, that it was at least going to be a treacherous feat to take on.
Based
But-
on what everyone said so far, we have a pretty good idea. However, there's two things I want you to see if you can clear up.
Right.
What do you think has changed about Grix?
As far as Grex, I know I've talked to him about a few different things. I know whenever we first got here, he kept, I don't know, he seemed off. And, he kept, it just seemed like there was something bothering him. And then of course, whenever we were at the man's last rest, drinking seemed to soothe him. I know what he's told me of his past. Before we came here, I asked each person of their greatest weaknesses, and though his clan, he said that his clan was something that he believed, or that he held close to his chest, obviously. He also talked of another thing. Somebody of his past who he fears coming back to haunt him. I'm not sure if that's anything to do with it, but I mean, if the Saltlands bring out our worst fears, it could possibly be that.
I think that's all. I think you actually just cleared up a lot. It's very helpful. Now, I know what I said before yesterday, but I think you're a bit of a special case. Because your companions don't seem to have noticed any real difference in you. What changed with
Right.
you when you entered the Saltlands? Did you start experiencing anything different?
Well, to be honest,
eyeless
can't-
humans. Delane Keller, no,
really say.
I'm curious now. What the heck are the creatures that I was thinking about?
I'm a little more on edge, and
Fantasy race.
I don't really know what to think. I know I've started to feel less trusting of
I know I read about.
some of the people, but only because I don't know what to feel about them. I don't know.
Elves. What? No. It's not those. Chocobos.
Unless it is.
That's not it either.
Why do you keep looking around as if someone is watching you?
Rat race, that's not the one either. What the heck? 4 hours. And
I
actually, we're,
He kind
6
of
hours
looks
in
down.
almost? Yeah,
just it
because
seems that there's things that are there that are
No, no.
not
5.5
meant
hours.
to be
in.
there, and
5.5.
I know I'm in the Saltlands.
Because there's an
So-
hour and 12-minute stream, and
Yes,
there's
I've
an
been trying
8-hour
to
stream, and it took me almost half an hour
not
to
pay
start my
attention to it.
computer.
I don't
Get it
know.
turned
I've been
back on.
so focused on everybody else. Haven't really focused on the things that have gone on.
So yeah, we're
around me.
actually like 5.5
She's
hours
kind
in
of-
at least.
like her,
But
rubbing her
4
hands
hours for
together,
this stream.
or rubbing like
Alex,
her
thank you.
thumbs across her fingers.
Thank you.
As I see. Well,
It's
this may
painful.
be a
I'm
little
sorry for
insensitive,
the technical difficulties
but
over
you
like the
have very
past
large ears.
entire month.
Do you perchance
Is driving me
rely on
mad.
your senses?
Very much so, yes.
Let's see. I think I know what the problem
Let's
is.
see. Fantasy race. What's another way to put it?
Very well. You've been
Flexible?
very helpful. Can you please go retrieve Grix?
I'll do. And I walk off the correct way.
Doing laps
Let's see
around the
what
house
you're
now.
I need a little exercise.
No, it thinks flexible. I'm talking
It's
about
good for you.
like
Right.
variety, but
By the way, Garrosh and Grix,
it's not.
since you did complete a long rest, your wisdom is no longer suffering.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
I
I get
almost
my plus
forgot
2.
that.
I get my +2 bonus back.
I don't think
He
I
walks
get
into
any
the room.
change.
Has anybody seen Grix?
Grix is currently thoroughly investigating the rooms back here.
Okay.
Yeah, Grix is down to the south.
You have found nothing special aside from whatever you can imagine incredibly poor people would have for a bedroom.
Okay.
Pops her head in. Hi. Gonna request that he see you.
What does he want?
Thank you. Just to talk to you. Like he said yesterday, he was going to talk to us each individually. I guess to get a better feel of what we need to do for the ritual.
Okay, are the others out there?
No, we've all already gone. You're just the last two that he would like to talk to.
Oh, but the other tieflings aren't out there?
Oh, it's just him. The others are I'm not sure where they are.
Oh,
You
okay.
did see Keely in what appears to be a storeroom. He seemed to be organizing some stuff back there.
All right. He's outside, you say?
Yes, just to the left of the house. Down.
He'll head outside.
I see that the Saltlands have also affected Miko's perception of directions.
The left end down.
Like she had any. That's not the Saltlands. What?
What even is left? I don't know anymore.
Right. That's not the Saltlands. That's just the person controlling her. She's dumb.
You didn't hear about
Just
the race
turning
that
in a
I
circle
was
to
talking
her
about?
left
Yeah, I
or
can't
going
find
down
them
to the
either.
ground.
I know that I've read about them before. I've read about them in a player handbook.
Gonna sees you approach and says, "Ah, quick snuff.
Maybe it wasn't
Why don't you
D&D,
help me
but
finish up chopping some of the wood? I'm almost done."
Ha, I didn't have to chop any wood.
yeah, all right.
It was because I'm too weak. He has. He knows. He's like, if I hand her the sack, she's just gonna fall fucking over.
She's gonna hurt herself.
Right.
He says, "I'm sure you know why you're here." He says, "So, what do you think is afflicting Miko?"
Well, I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, everyone's affected in some way when they enter the Saltlands. Have you noticed anything different about her?
I heard something about that, but I mean, I've only really just met her recently, like, I don't know, maybe a couple of months or something, so it's hard for me to know what's new about her.
Well, based on that time, have you noticed anything different? Anything, literally anything.
I'm not really sure.
I see. It's no problem. Now, I know what I said yesterday, but based on what I've spoken about with the others, has anything changed for you since entering the Saltlands?
I mean, it's a horrible place. Like, that much can be said, but I know it's your home and stuff, and I apologize if that's an insult or anything, but
No, I
That's-
agree.
I don't like being here.
But what has changed for you since coming here?
Well, that kind of sounds crazy.
No judgment. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
Well, sure, and like, well, why do you want to know?
I have to know what is afflicting you all. What has changed in your personality? Otherwise, I cannot help you.
What way is sharing about this gonna help us?
If I know how your personality has been affected, then the ritual will clear everything up. It will return you to normal.
It'll get rid of this out of my head?
And what is this?
Oh. Since we got here, I've been, hearing, like, this constant sort of nagging, like, some little, like, kid talking in the back of my mind, telling me that, I don't know, making me second-guess things.
I see. So it's affecting your confidence then, causing you to doubt.
Yeah.
And has the alcohol helped?
Absolutely, yeah, it shut him up right away.
I see. I believe I know all I need to know. Would you mind gathering the party and going back to the living room? I will be there shortly and we can conduct the ritual.
We don't have to, tell him about that, right?
Well, I won't make any effort to, but I cannot promise that it will not be known.
Well, fair enough, I guess. He'll start heading back.
Okay.
I don't know if he actually chopped wood or not, but
Say you chopped like a couple.
okay.
But not mine.
Okay. He didn't think he did a very good job anyway, so it's fine.
Well, you know, second guessing, right?
That's right.
The back of his head is just like, you're a little bitch who can't chop wood for shit.
That's right.
Look at you, you're fucking pathetic.
Your axe placement was off, you fucking goblin.
Exactly.
What kind of goblin doesn't know how to chop wood, you pussy?
This wood will never burn for a long time. Oh my god.
Your children will freeze because of how poorly you chopped.
Nah.
Wow, I didn't think someone could be so terrible that they could unchop wood.
I literally put the wood back together. What a thing. Alright, Garish.
He
We're
has a new magical ability.
all getting back together. So, come on.
You will get up and head inside.
Well, guys, Gunnar said that we need all gather together, I guess. So.
Very well.
So a few minutes pass, not very long, maybe about 10 minutes or so. Eventually, you see Gunnar walk in, and he's carrying a rather large pot. And from it, you can smell kind of like this very earthy smell coming from it.
The
And
Seakin,
everyone slightly remembers that
magically
that thing had
adapted
been
to living
boiling
underwater.
next
There you
to
go.
you all while you were chopping wood. He says, everyone
Yeah,
have a
sounds
seat around the
very
table.
merfolk. But without the tails.
I'm
You have to
already
go?
seated at the table.
And it was a good time. If I remember that
He looks at you, Garrosh.
race, I'll try to remember to tell you about it later.
You're muted, Gary.
Gary.
Or I'll try to post it in the Discord or something
Mark?
like that, because
Are
Alright,
you
man.
invisible?
Yeah,
I'm not muted this time.
Take a seat, Gary.
Garrosh.
I am here.
At the table.
I don't want to break his stuff.
Well, look, he's bigger than you. I'm just kidding.
here, I'll just move around to the side. It's alright.
I can change that. And he turns into a Valor.
Jesus.
Anyways, he comes in and he kind of shuffles past everybody. And he sets the big old pot down on the table. He says, "So, I have spoken to you all. I believe I know what is afflicting each and every one of you. So, who would like to partake in the ritual first?
Why not?
You first, Garrosh?
Sure, why not?
Very well. Step over here, next to me.
And he immediately jumps over Grix.
You mean steps over?
No, it's like track and field.
He says, "It is a good thing you've been practicing meditation. I want you to take a sip from the bowl, close your eyes, empty your mind. I will whisper something into your ear."
He's gonna
He
whisper
nods.
like nothing.
He's doing this to all of us, not just me. Anyway, you will go ahead and take a seat, take the bowl, take a sip, and start emptying his mind.
He gets very close to you. You can like feel his breath on the side of your head, and he whispers something in your ear in Old Giant, but you don't really understand the words. And a moment passes, and you feel this like almost massive weight lift from your mind.
You know
Now
what?
tell me, Garage.
I'll bet it's
Oh,
a fantasy race from a
Now you find that your flaw has been completely removed.
the system
as the
that my
effects
friend
of the
came up
salt
with.
lamps.
Renaissance. The Rebirth. I'm pretty sure that's the race that I'm thinking of, is a fantasy race that was come up with by that guy. And that's why I can't find it anywhere.
Well, Grix. Looks like you're up next.
Alright.
He just backs away and he says, "Take some time, Garrosh. It will be a bit to adjust. Like coming up from under, from almost drowning."
He nods as he slowly makes his way out of the area. And he goes back out to crawl to his rock to meditate more. Closing the door because we're all animals.
My rock. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Says, "Okay, who's next?"
Yeah, if this gets rid of this, I'm up.
Very well. Sit next to me. Take a sip. Close your eyes. Clear your mind as best you can.
He tries, but he's got a obvious look of strain on his face.
And he gets up close to you. He whispers into your ear, "You are forgiven." And the weight that has been sitting on your mind this entire time, as well as the voice, completely stops. You lose your flaw, as well as the effects of the salt lands. You feel an intense calm come over your mind. And he steps back. He says, "Take some time to adjust."
Yeah, the calm would obviously appear over his face as well, where he had been straining, and then he would just sit there for a couple of minutes and take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's as he said, it's like you've been drowning and then all of a sudden you're fine.
I like to think that Miko. Go ahead.
He just says, "Take all the time you need. Who's next?"
I like to think that Miko at this point looks over at Velios and goes, "I think of all of us, you need your mind calmed the most right now."
Oh no, we're going in a circle. Timon, you're up next.
All right.
Very well, Timon. I believe you know what to do.
He'll take a sip and attempt to clear his mind, but he has not had practice meditating.
He gets close and whispers in your ear. He says, "Confidence. You are worth more than your magic." You feel this massive weight lift off of your mind. This is the first time you've been able to focus in days. An intense calm washes over you.
Oh yeah.
You lose your flaw as well as all the effects of the salt lands.
Simon immediately flicks and prestidigitation and looks ecstatic. He moves over and takes a seat.
Well, you're up, Miko.
Yes. You're going to come over here after I'm done, right?
You're up, Miko.
He walks over and sits down. Takes a sip, while she drinks as well. And also not having done any meditation, but I guess Druid rules. She sits there and closes her eyes and crosses her feet and takes a deep breath in, attempting to clear her mind.
He gets close and whispers in your ear, "You do not need to worry. The air is there for you as you are for them." You feel just this intense calm wash over you as everything that you were experiencing disappears almost instantly. You find all of your senses are not as distraught as they were. You no longer have the flaw, as well as the effects of the salt lands. And another thing that everyone is noticing now is that outside seems a lot brighter. In Garrosh, you would see, now that you're coming out, there appears to be no ashen clouds covering the sky. In fact, you can even see the sun.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
The sun will come out tomorrow. She
Anyways,
opened.
take all the time
She
you
opened.
need.
You shut your dirty whore mouth, Grix.
She nods and she thanks him and then walks back over to her seat. Hey, Velios, it's your turn now.
Mm-hmm. And he'll smugly kind of walk past them all. Oops. Whoa, I went too far.
You just leave.
And he'll smugly sit down and
Velios just
stare at
ran
them
away.
all. Say, I wonder how long it takes for it to kick in. And he'll take a sip and go into a small trance.
He gets close and he whispers in your ear, "You can trust in your allies as much as they have trusted in yourself." You feel just this intense calm come over your mind as your flaw leaves your mind, and you are no longer affected by the effects of the salt lands.
He'll
Got
open
him.
his eyes and kind of flutter them for a bit and look around at them all and say, see, it did take a while to kick in. I knew you were all plotting against me. I'm glad we're back to normal. Except for you, Timon. Anything change for you?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
The rest of them were plotting, and it looks like that stew cured them of it. But you don't seem to have changed.
Well, I can certainly use my magic better now.
Nice.
I no longer feel the scratching in my mind, and I'm glad you seem to have some more trust in our allies again.
I trusted everyone. There's everyone else that was plotting against me. They'll kind of smugly sit down.
Regardless, as everyone was actually pretty accurate with their guesses, everybody gets an inspiration point.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Am I down to like negative 14 instead now?
We'll even reveal what everyone's flaw was, just for fun.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh boy.
You chose Diamond?
I did not think anyone would get me. I didn't think I was
Yeah,
playing it very well. I am very surprised.
I feel like I did not play mine off very well, and I'm very sorry.
No, you didn't like it all. I had
Mine,
to come with that one.
mine was blatantly obvious for the most part.
Yeah. I think at some point in time, whenever I was trying to rally everybody together, that's whenever I kind of lost track of the fact that I have a flaw.
You can also see what Tomoe was going to be too.
Oh, that's why Velios trusted me. Oh my gosh. I was like, well, it was kind of
Yeah,
weird.
he rolled and he rolled you.
I got you.
Velios didn't have a flaw. Everyone else was out to get him, obviously.
Oh man. That's hilarious. I really wondered
like
what I
Roy's
did to have his trust. It was just a roll.
Yep.
Yep. It was like the way I envisioned it was basically like the first person he saw would be the first person and only person he would trust, and it just happened to be Time-End.
Oh man, that's funny. Nice.
Makes sense why he liked to argue with Miko so much more. And Garrosh.
Well, I think that was a pretty successful session.
Oh yeah, it's like 3 a.m.
Not everyone has to be such a negative Nancy anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. The way Velios came out of that freaking thing, he was all like, "See, I was right."
Right.
Still pretty sweet.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that Southern Belle that just came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
She does that occasionally. It's adorable.
Southern drawl.
But yeah, everyone else was plotting, and it just took a while for the meds to kick in.
Take your
I
schizo
think,
pills.
I think Velios needs another kick in the ass.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, I have my 4th level spell slot.
Now it's
Yeah,
only
one-
Garrosh who's plotting against you, so all the rest
Yep.
of us are already.
Looks like the medicine
What?
hasn't quite kicked in.
Yeah, out of all of the effects of the Saltlands, the only one that's going to remain is the thing about food. Everything else, though, is back to normal.
Very nice.
Alrighty.
That's fantastic.
Very
actually.
nice.
That's great.
Yep. Well, I got an early morning tomorrow, around 6 or 7. So.
Oh
I
man,
will
you're
call
screwed.
it- Oh yeah,
Okay.
not a big deal.
All right.
Do
Well,
stuff with
it's,
mom.
I'm very impressed that I actually managed to stay up considering I only got 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
And I
Yeah,
had to
no.
stand out in 98+ degree weather today
Probably only get about 4
Yeah,
hours
What?
tonight,
it's
so.
rough.
while wearing pants.
Get you a boonie
wear
hat.
pants.
Those things have saved my life out here, dude.
Apparently, our company is actually going to be getting us ice vests too.
Nice. The
wow.
what's that fucking place out here? Not Academy, not Bass Pro. It's like Dick's
Cabela's?
Sporting Goods. Yeah,
Dick's.
Cabela's is good, but Dick's Sporting Goods has this. It's waterproof, but the mesh netting on it isn't. So you can dip it in like water and then just wear it. It's an amazing boonie hat.
I really like those athletic shirts because
Yeah.
they absorb all the sweat and they cool
Dry
off
it.
with the sweat like your skin does, so that way you cool off a lot better.
Yep, they
Like that's
wicked.
that's my go-to when I'm like going and doing something and I know it's hot and I'm gonna get sweaty.
Yep, they're pretty impressive. All right, well, I think everybody did it pretty good.
I think so.
I am honestly
I-
surprised that y'all got mine because I felt like I didn't really play it, but it seems like everyone guessed it. Did I
Yeah,
play
so
it?
you
Thinking,
played it well.
I'd say you
better
played
than
it
I
well.
did.
I'd say you played it well, but it's mostly just because of your panic before we even entered the Saltlands.
Yeah,
Because you were just like, if I ain't got no magic, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Hell yeah, exactly.
I like everyone
Played
only
well.
guessed the one half of mine, which was drinking a lot.
Because
I mean,
that's
Nico was the only one who was like really close.
True. Yeah, she about
What
got
can I
mine.
say? I looked at the past, at what I've gathered.
So
It's
basically,
one-
she's the only one who paid attention to your backstory.
Yeah, see,
wait,
Poor
I
guy.
didn't. Wait, I didn't get anything about him. I mentioned his son and his family.
oh yeah,
That wasn't it.
there's a childlike voice. Close.
I did mention he's worried about his son.
That's not it.
I know. I'm just saying.
That would be a child, but he's
I
not
do
technically a child now because he's old.
Well,
But
feel free to respond to my obscene wall of text for my backstory at your leisure.
I'll be sure to call you
Yeah.
a bitch for it.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
See you, man.
I'll
Bye.
see y'all.
later.
Good night, everyone.
Too long, didn't read, Velios.
Right? See ya.
Oh man. Yeah, later, guys. See y'all around.
All right, see ya.
I'm still very disappointed.
Oh man. Alex, thank you so much. Delaney Keller, thank you. Let's see, Dunson was here. Possum was here earlier. Fan and Fang showed up. He was there. We had Dave. We had Combat God. It actually was a pretty good turnout for the 2 interruptions that we had. Now, the first one, the internet just died. And the second one, my screen went black. It died. There was a display driver error. And then, right after I got that closed, my whole computer just went bzzz and was frozen. It's done that like 3 times. And I don't know what causes it. But, oh well. It's over. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel. And I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.